There was a time, not even 24 hours ago, when we were playing a game that we all loved and liked. Even if you didn't have the game, you were watching me, you were watching Pips, you were watching Takibo, you were watching Maple. There was a time we were all watching each other play, or playing Ark Raiders. But that time has passed, chat. And we're all sad about it. And believe me, I'm feeling it more than most. I'm not eating, I'm not sleeping. I can't even think straight. I can't make videos, I can't even articulate my thoughts. Madame Phaseshifter says that I'm just not the person that I used to be. But it's okay. Because we've still got Helldivers. We've still got a game that hasn't dropped any content for what seems like years now. We've still got chargers. We've still got these amazing ragdolling bugs in automaton fights that we still haven't had fixed. But it's okay. Because we've still got Helldivers. We've still got Managed Democracy. And we've still got tomorrow. Tuesday. Patch Day. Where something great is going to come back. I can feel it, chat. Frank, pass me the copium. What do you mean I've had too much? Have you seen the state of me? I'm wearing different glasses and everything. We're listening to sad music. Like, give me the copium. I need something. It hurts, chat. It hurts. I don't want to play this game, but today we are going to discuss what's going on with Helldivers. And we are going to play some rounds of Helldivers. And we are going to lock the fuck in. We don't cry over spilt milk, chat. Ark Raiders will be back. But it's Monday, baby, and Phaseshifter should be at work. And he's not, because it's a national holiday. How are we doing? El Somnuso, Dansk, Pardo, Tobias, Thack, the Campbell Soup, the Razor. How are we doing? Oh dear. I do miss it though, man. I can't believe it's gone. How fun was that game? Gotta go back to work, but love your phase. We'll get through this together, boys. Thanks. No problem, man. Take care. Enjoy your day at work. So, my question to you is, and I'm going to put it as a... I'm going to put it as a discussion today. What are you expecting from the next Helldivers 2 update? What are you expecting tomorrow? Why can't I? What's going on? Can I not do two things? Surely. Sorry, chat. Let me just... Frank, why is this not working? There's the question, but I'm just going to try and get it. That's why. Starting a QA. Start the QA. We're QAing. Now, can you put questions in that QA? And then I'll start my goal again. Come on. Start the goal. Yo, Derek Z, how's it going? I've never done a QA before. Are you able to type in that QA? Can of soup expecting nothing tomorrow. May 13, something big will happen. Mark my word, says Derek Z. Derek, what do you think will happen? What are we saying is going to happen? Can someone just confirm for me? I've made a FAQ, not an FAQ. Yeah, okay, so Tobias has answered in it. How did you do that, Tobias? Can you let people know in the chat and let me know how the hell that works? You did. It said 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Pardo's message in there as well. Get your questions and your answers into there. Okay. Let me just tag that as well. I can't see what you can see. I'm assuming the QA's on the top of the screen for you guys. If you just join in, type your answers in and let's talk about this. Let's have a chit chat. A little chin wag. Yeah, on top of the chat. Cool. So let me know. Thursday is the big day, but tomorrow is update day. Okay, so Derek Z thinks squid invasion. So let's talk. In fact, actually, before we start this, would you rather I was in game talking about this, or are you happy with me being here? I can answer the questions and speak the questions out loud. I don't know. I will be going through them systematically. Anybody that puts an answer, I will give you a response. And we'll talk about it. So, give me detailed answers, suggestions, anything at all. Yo, Bacon, how's it going? So, if you're just joining us, there is a QA taking place now. What are you expecting from the next Helldivers 2 update? What are you expecting tomorrow? I actually want to edit that, but I can't. I also wonder what is enough. Rob Simmons, welcome. Clarel is lost. It's like we all give a shit. Sorry, I'm off the back of an addiction to Ark Raiders. Welcome to the stream, Rob. So we're just discussing, Rob, in the QA, what you're expecting from the new Helldivers 2 update. What are you expecting tomorrow, perhaps? So who said huge invasion? Hey, Rob. It's a joke, brother. Relax. I love Helldivers. Chill. All good here. We all love the game. That's why we're talking about it. So you think a big invasion? So if there's a big invasion of Illuminate, I think it's going to happen when we have our party. That, for me, is probably the most likely outcome. But I'm unsure, for me personally, if all they do is add Illuminate invasion and a few units, if that's going to be enough for people to come back. That's what I'm unsure about. Yo, Cheezer, how's it going? So my first question is, if they do invade and they do have a few units added to the automaton, not the automaton, the Illuminate arsenal, is that enough? Is that going to be enough for you? So I think this is an interesting question because everybody's going to have their own opinions on this. We need a full Illuminate attack on Super Earth. I agree. I think that'd be a great story point. But I don't think, personally for me, the amount I play the game, that throwing in a few more Illuminates is going to be enough for engagement. Yo, Raymond! Yo, Pardo! So, I really want them to add weapon customization in. For me, to keep me engaged, I need as many different things in terms of progression systems to enjoy. I am not as hooked on the story as other people. And I think that's where there's a bit of a divide in the community, if I'm honest. I feel like we've got the people who are absolutely 100% locked in to the story elements of it. And then you've got the other side, which I'd say I fall on, who are more interested in the gameplay more than the actual storyline. And I feel like they've been pushing the story narrative quite a lot more than perhaps needed, in my opinion, personally. I feel like they've leaned into it too much. And unfortunately, I feel like we've ended up in this situation where story's taking precedent over gameplay. They're playing this live service game that doesn't have as rewarding gameplay loop as, say, some other live service games that can afford to take it a little bit slower on story points because of the amount of progression available and things that you can do. And now they've found themselves in this catch-22 situation where they've got people asking for more stuff, but they're still pushing this narrative side of things, and it's causing a bit of disparity. That's my personal opinion. And is that the wrong thing to do? I mean, who am I to say? I would say potentially yes. For me, I play games for the gameplay, not the story. I will spam through cutscenes, particularly in modern games. But that's just me. I know that some people are the opposite. So I'm not sure. Mr. Razor says gameplay owns story, in your opinion. Derek Z says missions, squid units, warbond should help maybe add some more new bug strains. I think it's been really clear to see how much the community loved the gloom. The gloom for me was other than what was it called? Malevolent Creek. There it is. Wow, couldn't remember that. Other than Malevolent Creek, I can't really remember a moment where I was completely, like, hooked into the story. Malevolent Creek was massive, and I think that was more down to the game being newer, and automatons on that planet in particular just seemed ridiculous. And then, other than that, the only other time I've really been hooked in was when the Gloom bugs came and we had the Predator strain. And that was not only because of the storyline, it was also because of the amount of difficulty and variety those new strains added. And I agree. I think that we need more of that type of play. Having different subsets of each faction is a great move for variety. A great move for variety. For this game, at least, some games' story is huge, but in this case, the story seems to be holding back gameplay. I agree with that. I feel like that sentiment is probably what a lot of people are feeling right now, in my opinion. I can only speak for myself and people that I know that play the game, but I know that you guys, I very rarely see someone come in here that is like, no, the story should take precedent over the gameplay. And if they feel that, who are we to say they are wrong? I just guess it's a matter of preference. There's clearly a lot of people in this community that enjoy this game for the story points. Yeah? So... yeah, the termicidal tower missions, that was a while ago now. I remember that. That was okay. Somnus says the game needs a better reward system. Yes. Absolutely. Pardo has said in the questions and answers, no update tomorrow. I think that's probably right. Trailer Thursday for the warbond. Release of the warbond the following week. And that takes us to the 8th. And then the 13th, as Derek said, is going to be possibly a big drop. So you could have announcement on Thursday. When's the DJ thing? Is that on Thursday as well? On Tuesday, sorry. The first Helldivers, you could eliminate all the factions or lose Super Earth and have a reset. Kind of wonder if that would be a better premise. You would feel like actions mattered. But then, is it a live service anymore then? Because what you're entering into there is like almost like what they do with like Lord of the Rings Online and World of Warcraft now, where you do like a server reset on a certain expansion and pull the narrative back and then do it again. I mean, do you know what would be cool? Like, here we go. Here's an idea that Tobias just sparked in my head. What if they did do resets and different war campaigns? But then I guess arguing that point, you could also just say that each time they finish a story point, it's a reset anyway, really. If they could find ways to do the story resets... I'm just laughing at a message. Sorry. Yo, Hadouken! How's it going, man? Hadouken! How you doing, bro? They need a big baddie that is tangible, like a Hive Lord or a Super AI robot. Yeah, I would love there to be fights. Like, Arc Raiders, that Queen. I watched Shroud kill the Queen this morning before I came on. They need, like, some big fights. It'll be so cool. Yeah. But, like, look. This is a crazy thing. I've asked the question, and we're all feeling a bit annoyed about stuff with Helldivers. But when I ask the question, I don't get that much, like... anywhere near as much like passion back from people anymore. When I used to ask questions like that, I'd be like, oh, what about this? And I really get the feeling that like people are fatigued. It's almost become the kind of the norm now that this is it. And I love Helldivers so much, guys. I really do. Well, you know that. I've played it loads, but like... oh, I'm losing faith. I'm losing faith. That's the problem. I'm losing faith. Where's my sombrero? My sombrero? I'm confused. I've lost it last year, to be honest. The passion that is, yeah. Cinco de Mayo. It's the 5th of May. What does that mean? I don't understand. Sorry. I'm English, mate. It's just bank holiday in May. We celebrate May the 4th. As in May the 4th be with you. El Aldea. How's it going? The same way we don't celebrate Independence Day here, but hey, I do. I send all my love to our people across the Atlantic for their Independence Day. A big boss would give the incentive to stay together also. I loved it when it first came out and people would move together. Now everyone splits apart almost immediately. Yeah, and I also think a lot of that comes from just being better at the game, maybe. The difficulty. I don't feel like the game's very difficult anymore. I actually feel like they made the game a bit easier. They changed the way that the bots behave to make them easier, I feel. Is that Day of the Dead? But look, here's a question. What do they need to bring out to make you, like, hyped about the game again? I'll be honest. I'm unsure of them adding some Illuminate into the game and the story point being an Illuminate invasion to hype me. Revenge of the Fifth, nice. I'm just unsure. So, I'm just a bit unsure if that's enough. For me, it's weapon progression. And for me, it's also, as has just been raised, boss battles, different types of missions. The convoy secondary for bots is a really nice addition. Really nice. Really, really nice. So, I honestly don't know what else there is that they can add. I still think that they never expected this game to become the powerhouse it became. And I still think that they haven't got the resources behind them because there's not been enough investment, and that's just, this is kind of a bit of guesswork and just how I'm looking at things from the outside looking in. But there just doesn't seem to be enough manpower and resources behind the game now for the size it's become, with the hunger there is from the community, to have a release cadence and a content cadence that's going to keep people interested. The major order ends in 51 minutes. Oh, we've totally lost that. Hey, DA. Hola. How's it going? Hey, we got a Cloud raid, baby. Yo, Cloud. El Cloud stream. How we doing? Thanks to Cloud, man. Hey, there he is. There's the guy himself. How's it going? How's it going? I was just carrying on from what you were talking about on your stream, actually, bro. I've put a QA up. Chat, if you just join in, check out the QA question. Feel free to type your answers in there. What are you expecting from the next update? What are you expecting tomorrow? We've already said probably nothing. In my opinion, I don't think an Illuminate invasion, which I think is likely to happen when we have that DJ event, is going to be enough, personally. But I'm happy to be incorrect. So, let me know what you think is coming. And let me know, perhaps, what it would need to be to really hook you back in. I feel like the community's quite fatigued and losing its faith. So we've just been chatting about that, really, before we play some games today. Yo, Hendrix420, how's it going, man? Welcome back. I haven't seen you for a while. Yo, FaZe, I want content, obviously, but even logging in and seeing the galaxy map the way it is also kills my mood. Why push for liberating planets when it makes no difference? Cloud Plays says, in answer to the QA, May 13th, only day my eyes are on, hoping for the next EOF or OOT to come out. Yeah, so Escalation of Freedom or Omens of Tyranny, that stands for, chat. Yeah, it's good. I think it is going to be that. But what is it going to have in it, though? That's what I don't know. Yo, Jordan, welcome. Yo, Plymouth Quinn, how you doing, man? And back to Hendrix's point, I do think that looking at the galactic map as it is, yeah, it does just feel a little bit off. I mean, let me show you something. Let me show you something, actually. I'm going to bring up one of my old YouTube videos that I made way before the game was popular and way it came out. And I'll show you a clip that I used. It was a clip from a PlayStation interview with the devs. And I just feel like they haven't really fulfilled their promise. So let me just find the moment. Let me just stick this on. I'll have to skip through the video a little bit. But like... Oh, wow, what's going on here? Whoa, Frank! What have you done, mate? Right, here we go. So, just kill the music a second, mate. Thank you. Let's check out this.
Part of our game. This is a significant feature that we've designed at a table, but
secrets.
So, in a lot of tabletop gaming, you have a dungeon master. Or
this is the bit,
master, right? We also have a game master in this game.
Right. So he talks about Joel here.
Only benefit and increase the appeal. Perhaps among the most striking comments made in this video was...
Right, hold on. Let's get some more context. Let's get some more context.
Synergy between Arrowhead personnel and AI, along with the overall design philosophy of the game. Helldivers 2 is going to be a great game. That came to mind after hearing the recent interview with Saga Baroshi from Arrowhead Studios, as he broke down the way in which the studio are using innovative methods to shape the overarching story of the Helldivers universe and make the moment-to-moment gameplay experience feel gripping, exciting, and unpredictably chaotic. I am firmly in the camp of belief that Helldivers 2 is going to be a great game, but I did not anticipate just how innovative and thoughtful the developers have been when considering how to drive the co-op elements of the game forward and, big claim here, perhaps even the genre as a whole. So, with that being said, let's dig into some of the more pertinent points of this interview around the synergy between Arrowhead personnel and AI, along with the overall design philosophy of the game. The main area of interest from this interview was the plethora of comments and explanations given to us that focused on both the cooperative elements of the game, alongside deeper insights into where the studio gained inspiration from and the design goals they tried to achieve. Mr. Baroshi was keen to point out that a lot of the team involved in the creative process of imagining Helldivers 2 are avid tabletop RPG and wargame players, and they were very candid about the fact that the game certainly has elements of Warhammer 40,000 baked into it. Funnily enough, I've actually had comments in previous videos chiming in on this topic, saying that it's a shame Games Workshop don't weigh in on their IPs more in this style in which Helldivers is presenting itself, and I would be inclined to agree. I would also say that there are clear links between the two. The arrogantly blinded Imperium draws direct parallels, in my opinion, with Super Earth. The grunts we play have a clear link to the Imperial Guard. The bugs, Tyranids of course, even the automatons have a Necron-like feel to them, and in some footage I even get a flavour of the Chaos Dreadnought in there when looking at those mobs. I love the fact that there's inspiration that has not only just come from shooters, and they've cast the net much wider. This, in my opinion, can only benefit and increase the appeal. Perhaps among the most striking comments made in this video was...
But it isn't just the tabletop aesthetic that inspires Helldivers 2. Tabletop thinking gives the game one of its best hidden secrets.
So, in a lot of tabletop gaming, you have a dungeon master or a game master, right? We also have a game master in this game. It's very hard to achieve exactly what you get at a table, but we wanted flavors of that into this game. This is not a minor part of our game. This is a significant feature that we've designed that is, by the way, somewhat different from the first game, something that we're really excited to talk about. We have a suite of tools and a suite of real-life human beings, okay? Not just AI bots, right, that are doing this, that are observing the gameplay as it's happening and responding in real time.
What, like, so, like, servers in, like, Arrowhead, and then they're watching people play, and then they're talking to them.
That's right.
This is perhaps one of the most exciting things.
Are they? I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
I've heard about this game in the run-up to its release. Having actual humans effectively GMing the games in which we are playing, monitoring us moment to moment, is an extremely exciting prospect, and I immediately found myself being thrown back to the system Fat Shark I've implemented in Vermintide 2, in which streamers can activate a plugin that allows Twitch viewers to control what happens to the players in-game with the streamer. They can choose moment to moment whether they want to help or hinder the progress of the party. It could be low-stakes choices like give a really rubbish utility item or a small healing thing, or it can be game-changing things like spawning a rat.
Sit a bit close to me, guys. Jeez.
Derail and end the run for the party. I can safely say that this makes for some really unique, interactive, and downright hilarious moment-to-moment gameplay. It would be amazing if Arrowhead could perhaps try and implement something similar for Helldivers 2. I'd certainly be interested in using it on stream with the Phase Shift community. This has me really
That's you
excited.
guys.
It sounds like Arrowhead are moving in a really great direction, combining the use of AI and human input to create a living, breathing game world that will feel incredibly organic and unpredictable. This will be beneficial for everyone playing the game, and I'm really excited to see what creations the community wind up producing in relation to how the system will work. As a young phase shifter, I can remember picking up the box for Left 4 Dead 1 and seeing the headline with words to the effect of
Best
"Hey,
game."
Director, telling the game to have the ability to manipulate the gameplay based on your actions, which was an incredibly exciting prospect back then. Ridiculous to see how far we've come, and I'm trying to think of other games that have successfully implemented this type of approach. Sound off in the comments below with any you can recall. Mr. Baroshi also mentioned that this is going to feel incredibly impactful in those nail-bitingly close missions, stating,
So we have this Game Master functionality where we can drop in more or less things like buffs, but sometimes debuffs will happen too. A good challenge sometimes can be really valuable. Imagine how tight it was towards the end of some of those missions. What if you had to hold and defend the extraction zone for twice as long as you did before? That might be a bit.
I don't think we would have done it.
Yeah, and especially at the
Look what
hardest
difficulty they're
those
playing
marginal
on.
Differences could be the difference between success and
They're
failure.
playing on difficulty
There are a
2.
bunch of things we can do with this.
it really does feel like this could make or break your game, which I think some people are going to be a little bit salty about from time to time, me included most likely. Can you imagine how sinister some of these human decision makers could get, particularly when observing higher skilled players? I actually think this is a really interesting prospect and feels like a great...
That's definitely me, by the way.
co-op genre. It hasn't been done much, and I'm delighted that we're going to be part of this experiment, which I feel could yield some very positive results and insights. They also discussed the live service aspect of the game, a highly polarizing area of the game's development, might I add. Not only is this game master aspect going to work on a micro level of moment-to-moment gameplay, it's also going to have an impact on a macro level in terms of the whole game universe. Comments here reminded me of how MMOs often roll out their content in phases and host server-wide community events. A very memorable example of this was many years ago in WoW Classic, I'm really showing my age here, where the Blizzard of old created an event called the Anchorage War Effort. For those of you that are fortunate enough to not be old enough to remember this, basically what they did was there was 2 raid instances that were not immediately available to the general population.
Sick, this, man.
All the servers, in fact, had to undertake a massive war effort. The event reached its climax with a server-wide 10-hour event which spanned lots of zones in the game world. It seems that Helldivers are taking this community-centric concept and doubling down to create a sense of camaraderie and really allowing our decisions as an entire player base to have a huge impact on the way the game operates on a macro level.
Here,
So that point there, I think they, like, I know I sound like I'm bashing them a little bit today, and I'm not. I love Arrowhead. I absolutely love the community team. I love the game. I'm not bashing on them. I'm just sort of looking at this from a kind of a, you know, hindsight now that we know what the game's like. They've nailed the camaraderie thing so well. So well. But what they haven't done is that second bit, the feeling like the decisions that we make as a community are impactful. It feels very much like they're making it up as they go along, or there's already a designated outcome and there's just filler in the middle taking us to it to keep us appeased until something happens. It doesn't feel like the live service element of this game is as living and breathing as they've made out, nor is it fulfilling what they said about the... There's not loads of people watching us play games, man. That is a lie. And that now we know that Joel is one person. So that comment there was utter nonsense.
the progress.
Yo, Clumsy Drow. Yo, K-Hop. Yo, Max.
So you're gonna
Yo,
be fighting,
Andrew.
trying to liberate planets.
How we
As you
doing?
do that, the enemies have goals, right? They will look at what you've done, respond to the ways in which you have, you as the community, that is, has behaved, and react in a way that changes the face of the
K-Hop
galaxy.
gets around, man.
So if you, say, are clearing the way to those planets that were mentioned that you have to get to, and you then take over the next territory and the next one,
This game's quite fun, by the way.
It's hard to say what the Terminators will do in response.
Yeah.
They might try to circle around. They might try to hit you head on. They might do something that you don't expect at all. And by the way, that is something that this Game Master functionality does for us. And I keep saying functionality because it's not just people and it's not just tools, but both are involved. And we have a human stamp involved in this part.
This again really reminds me of an MMO approach in terms of how the devs want us to be invested in our own universe. It feels like it's going to be on a slow burn, and for those of us that are in for the long haul, we're going to have some absolutely awesome surprises and twists and turns along the way. And I can really see my group of friends investing in this overarching story, and I'm beyond excited to experience what seems like an excellent cocktail of how live service games can be run, taking inspiration from the successes of the past. Now, I'm not saying for 1 minute that the developers have gone, oh yeah, World of Warcraft did this in 2006. Let's copy it. I'm not saying for 1 minute that the developers have gone, oh yeah, World of Warcraft did this in 2006, let's copy it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that there seems to be parallels there in terms of what worked out well then and what I think could work out well now. And I think it's really nice to see them taking a bit of a brave step, I would say, here. They could have played it incredibly safe, but they're not. And I like that. I think that's a great step forwards. In terms of the overall design approach, some really apt and pertinent points were also raised that, again, make me breathe a huge sigh of relief.
The thing that most strongly correlates with success is, God, I'm going to sound like a leadership seminar training or something. Is communication.
Yeah.
Is communication. So the teams that talk the most and laugh the most, really, and are most practical about what's happening usually achieve the most success for a couple of reasons. One,
That's fair.
another outcome of bringing the camera down is you just have less battlefield awareness, right? You have less sense of what's happening where. If someone simply tells you, hey, I'm going to go behind here and try to draw this particular enemy away from all of the rest of you, that's key information in how you solve a problem.
Communication and cooperation are absolutely paramount in this. Mr. Baroshi acknowledged that the switch to third-person perspective creates a higher level of immersion, all for that, and limits your awareness of what's actually going on. I think this is great. I sound like a broken record here, and apologies to those of you that have been watching my previous videos, but this is what makes games like DRG, Vermintide, Darktide, etc. so bloody awesome, especially when you want to take it seriously and play at higher levels of difficulty and really get your teeth into it. This lack of awareness means that you need to communicate to be successful, and for me personally, I find that immensely enjoyable. Many years ago, I used to play competitive config matches in Left 4 Dead 2, very long time ago now. Success in these matches required absolute solidarity and communication between you and your teammates. Whether you were the infected or survivors, coordination of your pushes forward or synchronization of your attacks were paramount. Direct quote from the developer here I think is really nice. They say they want to create intense, saturated moments of unpredictable, hilarious chaos. This reminds me of my recent experiences when taking on Showdown. A lot of that game involves making sure you communicate with your teammates, and you can pull off some absolutely crazy things just by being able to give correct info to your fellow hunters. How about you folks? Do you have any thoughts and opinions on this? Sound off in the comments below. What have you played recently that relies so much on communication? If you're looking for a place to hang out once the game launches, join the Phase Shift Community Discord. The invite is pinned in the comments section.
Join!
Take advantage of the Looking for Group channel and keep up to date with the latest news. 4 more sleeps until Helldivers. Are you excited? I bloody am. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. 30 seconds to go, lads. Just dig in. We've got this.
Man, I should keep making videos like that. I do like that video. That video was one of the first videos I made that, like, popped off with Helldivers. Baskinator actually took that video and posted it. That was kind of a bit of a breakout moment for me in the channel. But join the PSC. The link is there. Look at the beginning of this as well, by the way. Watch the beginning of this.
Basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do...
Helldivers 2 is an
it's not that one.
Helldivers 2
It's
is
not
an
that one.
absolute blast.
It wasn't that one. It was... Which one was it?
Picture this. You
There we
and
go.
your squad are on your last legs. You've called in the extract. Hurry up, call it in. We can't hold them off much longer.
Hold on.
Picture this. You and your squad.
This
are
was
on
the
your last
intro to
legs.
that video.
You've called in the extract. Hurry up, call it in. We can't hold them off much longer. 2 minutes to go. It's going to feel like a lifetime. You've scraped through to this point, barely making it to the top of the plateau of the arid, dust-covered hill. You've been fiercely fighting.
Sorry.
your way up.
We've got to start again in full HD.
Picture this. You
Spoony!
and your squad are on your last legs. You've called in the extract. Hurry up, call it in. We can't hold them off much longer. 2 minutes to go. It's going to feel like a lifetime. You've scraped through to this point, barely making it to the top of the plateau of the arid, dust-covered hill. You've been fiercely fighting your way up. On me, guys. I need your support. Huge ink here, quick. Waves and waves of bugs relentlessly flooding towards you, bursting.
I used to be so creative, chat. So creative.
Your armor and the hillside as you barely keep them away from your position under a hail of bullets. 30 seconds to go, lads. Just dig in. We've got this. Or do you? Disaster strikes. You receive word that your extraction has been delayed by another 2 minutes. Before you can even digest this, your squad mate utters the words you never want to hear. Bile Titan, Discord lights up in a cacophony of hysterical laughter and disbelief as the monstrosity spews corrosive bile all over you, melting you into a mission failure.
1.2 million as a shot, yeah.
Examples that came to mind after hearing the recent interview with Saga Baroshi from Arrowhead Studios as he
That's how you make a hook in a video, by the way, that actually works. I should take my own advice because I don't do that kind of stuff anymore. I don't know why. I don't feel as creative anymore. But yeah, so the reason why we looked at that was just because I don't know if they're doing what they said they were going to, and I don't know if that's because they couldn't fulfill the original vision, or if they were telling some porcupines. Which video? The short? Yo, Bobby the Jingles, baby! How's it going, bro? You should totally join Pardo. Totally. Clumsy Dro says, I want to feel powerful in this game. I don't know if you all remember the end of Starship Troopers where they pull out the new guns and new weaponry. I just want to feel like a one-man Terminator. So that's a really nice point to talk about because it's what people don't... It's what people don't believe. No, Pardo, I didn't mean there, bro. I meant in the Discord. I don't even know if we're going to play today. I'm talking at the moment. I don't know if you'll remember... So, what was I saying? One-man Terminator, yes. They don't want you to feel like that. They don't want you to feel like that. They want you to feel like a scrub that gets destroyed. Bobby, don't even talk to me, bro. I am so sad that game is offline at the moment, man. So sad. It's killed me. I'm, like, completely beside myself. I think we already feel pretty strong. I mean, I just feel... I don't feel like this game's difficult. At all, if I'm honest. I just don't feel like it's difficult. I hope Arc Raiders comes out tomorrow. I want it out now. I really hope they are going to drop some sort of open beta very soon. That's what I'm hoping for, man. Desperately. Yo, Stinger Man, welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, if you want to put your responses to the question in the QA, I will take a look at them in a moment. I'm flicking back to live chat now so I can keep up to date with things. Yeah, man, I'm just devastated, to be honest. How you doing, Spoonie? Welcome back. You okay, Hop? Did I miss anyone's messages? No. I'm really frustrated as well. Like, yesterday, for me, was the day that I sort of really clicked with Arc Raiders. I started getting out all the time. I started shredding people more often. Me and Maple, if you were tuned in yesterday, me and Maple were playing together for a good portion of the afternoon. And Pips as well, actually, for a chunk of it. But me and Maple played quite a lot yesterday. Man, we were getting some insane runs in towards the end. We had like 3 or 4 absolutely nutty drops. And we were just like farming people's gear. We even had a group push us on one of the last, I think it was our last run, with a load of those grapple hooks. The actual handheld ones. They were wearing double shields. And we managed to wipe them. And one of the guys actually joined my stream because he saw the live after my name and was like, bro, can't believe you got us. It was so good. It was so good. I got access on Saturday evening because I only got to play a few hours in total. I want more. Yeah, man, I'm exactly the same. Carnivorous Giraffe. That is definitely up there in the top 5 names I've ever seen. How's it going? Even if we lose the MO, we need to keep Clarel. Absolutely. We've actually just been talking about the significance of the Galactic War and how significant it actually is. I honestly feel like now that we've had this game for over a year and looking at the way it plays is they've already got these major story points marked out, which we are always inevitably going to end up being pushed into anyway. And that's a cynical point. a super cynical point. But, yeah. I just don't feel like it's as autonomous, for want of a better phrase, as they make it out to be. I just really don't. I just really, really don't. But that being said, like, there's still a lot of people playing this game, chat. There's still a lot of people playing this game. There's 16,000 there and 9,000 there. Like, that's good numbers, man, for a Monday. It's a national holiday in the UK at the moment, and Ireland and Scotland and whatever. But I don't think it is anywhere else. That is good numbers. They are good numbers, rather. You were late for the Alpha Somnus. Hey up, Mike. Hey up. Anyone got any lemons or apricots for Scrappy? I wish. I wish, dude. Desperately, actually. Like, honestly, right now, I'm sat with a stream full of people. By the way, shout out to you all for hanging out today. And shout out to Cloud for the raid, man. There's 60 plus of you in here now. If you could drop a like, and if you haven't already subbed to the channel, that would be great. But what I was going to say was, I'm sat here with an audience talking about Helldivers, and I'm actually curious, if I start playing this game, are people going to stay and watch or go? Because I feel like people are more interested in playing, in talking about the game than playing it right now. I find that absolutely mental. If that's the case, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Absolutely, brother. If we start playing, Jordan, is that what you mean? Nice. I want to start seeing Hunt plays while we wait for Arc Raiders. There's a goal at the top. We might play some... Hunt later, or some finals later, if we can possibly hit the goal. Hoz, I watched that last raid. It was sick. Which view did you watch it from, Hoz? Was it from mine or was it from Maples? Welcome, Hoz. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Are you a usual lurker in the PSC? Gotta go have a good stream. Wife picking me up for margaritas and tacos. Hey, man. That sounds awesome. You have a good one. Johnny be good. It's me. It's me. It's the JBG. Hoz, yours. Hey, Hoz. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Was that the first streams? Were you new to the channel, or have you watched from the Helldivers content as well? Extraction shooters are definitely much more fun to watch. They really are, man. They really, really are. I've been watching for a while. I just never chat. Hey, well, Hoz, it doesn't matter if you chat or not. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated, man. Good to see you. We're just talking Helldivers, and we're probably going to do some runs, I think. We've already got Pardo in, but we're just talking at the moment. And then we might switch to Hunt, Showdown, or the finals just for a bit. I'm testing new stuff. Do you know what? It's been great this weekend playing Arc Raiders. We were getting between 20 and 40 people over the last few streams, and it was creeping upwards. Yesterday, we had really good numbers for the game that I would say was a new game to the channel. Yes, it was a viral game, but it was just nice. It was just nice to be playing something else with you guys, with an audience. So thank you so much for that. Is Hunt Showdown 1896 any good, or do you prefer the older one? I prefer this galaxy one planet at a time. I prefer old Hunt Showdown from a... I mean, do you know what? I haven't played new Hunt Showdown enough to give it proper judgment. I played a shit ton of Hunt right around before they started doing those daft events. And that leads me into my next point. The thing I don't like about Hunt Showdown at the moment is the damn systems they've now put in that game with the traits. They're just stupid. It's like you get a solo loadout and go in. Yo, Johnny with the gifted. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. You go in with a solo loadout on your own, and if you have a trait that's cheat death, you can res when you're a solo. And they wanted to put that in to add to the draw to play solo and not punish people. But I just don't think that that's the right way to go with that game and make it more casual. They've added some really dumb stuff. There's also a thing you can do that's like, you can ensure your hunter and all the traits it has on it. If you die, you lose the weapons, but you don't lose the hunter. In Hunt, there's things like necromancer, levering, and fanning, which are all skills that allow you to, if you're using a lever action rifle, they allow you to go bang, 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 bang with it rather than single shot, reload, single shot, reload. And the fanning lets you fan the hammer on the pistol. So you get into a situation on Hunt where you have the Winfield and the packs, for example, with like dum-dum bullets that go through, not dum-dum bullets, I can't remember the name of the ammo. It's an ammo that penetrates walls. I can't remember its name now. You play with Shush! You budget Zavala from Destiny. I'm trying to talk here, man. You get this situation where you can chain both the weapons together. You get into a fight and you're like, bam, 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 switch, bam, 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 bam. And that is really, really strong in that game. To be able to fire that quickly without an automat or whatever is cracked. So if you saw someone with that loadout, you're like, whoa, that guy has grinded to get that.
For justice to be dispensed.
You and me, mate, are going to fall out in a second. As I was saying, you saw someone with that loadout and you were like, yo, that guy is absolutely cracked out of his mind. That guy has been grinding to get to this point. And you had a bit of respect for them. And you were scared of them as well, because if you heard someone firing levering and fanning the hammer, you started thinking, this guy actually can play, because he's got to where he is there with these traits. It got to a point where this new trait they put in with the insurance meant that every single game was just full of teams with levering and fanning, and me and CPA used to play it a lot. And it was just like, if you were in a server where you were the only ones with that, you just wiped the whole server very easily once you got to a certain standard, which we were at. Or it was just like everybody with fanning and levering, and it became really cheapened. And that's not the only reason. There's a lot of other stuff going on with that game. But those events that they do with those things in, nah, don't like it. I wish they'd go back to vanilla. I wish they'd go back to vanilla. I wish they'd go back to vanilla, at least at times, and run these events for short amounts of times. Because if that's your seasonal content, I'd play in the off-season. Budget Zavala. It is Budget Zavala, man. Yo, Determined Key over on the purple platform. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're going to have a row, innit? Maybe, mate. Yeah, unfortunately, gifted subs don't count as the goal. The goal is purely monetary. Oh, wow, I really got a rant on there, didn't I? So, chat, shall we helldive? Yes or no? Or should we talk helldivers? Shall we dive into hell? Shall we? I just want to play Ark Raiders. The MO's nearly finished. Corel needs you. I don't think we're going to be able to do it, but we're going to go in. 2 more slots if anyone wants to jump in.
One last step.
Initiating FTL jump to the Clown Realm system.
Level 2s. Level 2's farming up the... what do you call it? Farming up for 3s.
FTL jump successful.
Johnny be good with another gifted.
Coordinates locked.
Birdie75, welcome.
Hellpods prime.
If I wasn't working, I'd hop in with you. Hey, you're here in spirit. That's all we need.
I just wish he knew.
Who have we got online?
Hellpods prime.
Who have we got? Who have we got? I keep pressing tab like you do in Ark Raiders to bring up the menus. That's That's how indoctrinated I am in that game.
Hello, face.
Yo, Cole! It's Cole! Cole, baby! Yeah, 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 yeah! Gotta love Cole, chat. W's in the chat for Cole. Enjoying his bank holiday watching Phase Shifter.
He is indeed.
Nice. Love it. W's in the chat for Cole. Oh, look, I'm using the same loadout I always use because it's absolutely the best. We need 2 more helldivers.
2 more helldivers. It's a beast.
2 more helldivers. 2 more helldivers. Get in. Come on in. What's my code? Carnivorous Giraffe. Carnivorous Giraffe is showing some determination. There you go. Carnivorous Giraffe. Get in, get sat down, pour yourself a drink. Folks, if you haven't already, like the stream. And if you haven't already, sub to the channel to keep informed. It's all I ask. Really helps me out. Johnny with another gifted. Jesus Christ is the true master of mankind. That's quite the name, isn't it? Welcome to the Phase Shift community. And if you haven't already, folks, there's the Discord. Jump in. Keep up to date with all things Phase Shifter.
What a hot shot mania. Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a
Johnny become with another gifted.
welcome.
Blake the Dub.
Phase Shift
Welcome. Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear, how's it going, buddy? It's actually not too cold, you know. It's been pretty warm. Buzz, I've just been talking about how devastated I am that it's over. We have not got any Arc Raiders anymore.
hot shot mania. Get this legend
What are we going to do? Get that giraffe in.
and give him a round of applause.
Buzz, do you fancy dropping in?
Welcome to the Phase Shift.
Gracing us with your presence? We have a slot. We have L slot. I really want to play FBC Firebreak as well. That's another game I'm excited about. Cancer recording for a project. Hey, Buzz Lightyear's on it. Buzz has got something cooking, which is more than I can say I've got. I need to pull a finger out and make some long form videos, man. I am really just not feeling them at the moment. I need to get a grip. Johnny going mad with the memberships. We have 1 more slot. Well, we could go as a 3. You know the drill, folks. Techwing would join, but I don't know if I can be bothered to play Helldivers right now.
Hellpod launch initiated.
That's me. But I'm doing it. Do it for Arc Raiders. Yeah. What, make a video? Yeah, I should, I guess. I should. I should. It's all the Sea of Thieves gold I've been looting. Okay. Here we go. How long is it going to take for me to try and dodge roll with Alt or something? Right, let's get this cleared up. Just out of curiosity though, chat, would you want to watch replay Hunt or would you rather watch replay the finals? Sorry, phone glitch, don't you worry, man. Has the Arc Raiders said what their announcement is yet? Hunt. Yeah, of course I've dodge roll with Alt. Yeah, I'll knock something together, I think. I need to do something. That's beautiful, whoever hit that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't play Helldivers anymore. Tobias, can you start a poll by any chance? Have a look, see if you can. Hunt's a great game, man. I'll play some rounds later, maybe. The controls are so different. Yeah, they are. The worst game to play was Space Marine. Like, for a while after this, I was spamming the parry button. Oh, hello. Is that a convoy now? No, but that is a... Right. Have some of that, you. Yarr. Nice. Has to be an editor. Yeah, they are. Space Marine ones are definitely one of a kind. You are absolutely correct there. When you first switch back to Helldivers, you're like hitting C to do the parry. I'm going to do it now. Cover me. Start a poll. The finals or Hunt? Hunt. Finals. No. Okay, there we go. Vote. What do you want to see? Yeah, they've changed the rhetoric quite substantially. They've changed from being all cryptic and like, ooh, something's coming, to like really matter of fact, like, yeah, we've closed the servers, see you later. We'll let you know when the next thing's coming along. Scumbags. They gave a survey out to anyone that played the game, and one of the questions was, how close do you feel this game is to release? And it was like, what a shot. That was disgusting. It was, like, not ready at all, nearly ready, something else, and then absolutely ready, release it now. Obviously, phase shifter put ready, release it now. It's ready, says Artyom. Absolutely. How you doing, man? No, that was a great throw. They got us all excited. Yo, Artyom, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Artyom, were you new to the channel via Arc Raiders, or were you a Helldivers person? I can't remember. Hey, Buzz. Take care, man. All right, my eyes are back to normal. Back to it. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, Buzz, good luck with your project, man. Cheers for coming and saying hi. Hope the video goes well. Folks, if you haven't subbed to Buzz already, make sure you do. Really, really great creator. Been doing it a long time. Oh my. That was a lot of stuff. No, hell, that was, but Ark was your first stream. Hey, man, well, I appreciate you coming back multiple times over the weekend and today. Come hang out with Phase Shifter and the PSC. I'm doing better. I'm just sitting here with a coffee watching you guys. What was up? Have you not been feeling... Oh, you've got that upper respiratory tract infection, right? Hang on, didn't you say you had that a while ago? Or was that... Hang on, was that... That was you, wasn't it? It's just how you do it.
Last reload. Requesting
Ow. Remove them. Does anyone else play Hunt? We could get some community games going, maybe.
Tactical asset near your position.
Said I could not play Ark yesterday. A few friends forced me to go. I hate it when friends do that, man. It's like they've got your best interest at heart or something. Yeah, go for a walk. Come for a coffee. Selfish. Really selfish. I might fire up some Hunt. It's supposed to be a goal, but we might just fire it up. We might just fire it up. You're sat in the pub with a beer. Consoling yourself. Hey, man. I feel exactly the same. I'm with you in spirit for the beer. Yeah, Plasma Shotty is absolutely cracked. Plasma Shotty is absolutely cracked. Ah. Removed. That rolled quite far.
Tagging back. West, 200 meters. Dropping package. Tack back inbound.
Here we go. 1.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, man, I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that, Clumsy. You take it easy, man, and rest up and look after yourself. I probably don't need to say that to you, given by what you've just mentioned. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wish you all the best, dude. Yeah, the immune system being compromised is obviously not ideal in the slightest. I had to run in on an errand, and naturally I got sick as shit about a month ago. So I'm guessing things just take a hold of you a lot more than they should at the moment. That must be incredibly frustrating, man. Hopefully, gaming and streaming and whatnot is pretty good to have. I'm doing better. All the tests came back clear, so I'm in remission. I really miss hanging out with you guys. Hey, Clumsy, I had no idea, and rightly so. Obviously, that's your business. Thank you for sharing that with us, man. And I'm really, really glad to hear the news on the remission, man. Massively glad. Stay strong, mate, and you'll always be welcome here if you want somewhere to keep yourself sane during these difficult and, I imagine, quite frustrating times. If you ever want someone to come and hang out, somewhere to come and hang out, you've got the PSC, man. I'm really not happy that you can use the railgun that good. I cannot use it to save my life. It comes from playing a lot of shooter games.
Oops, that 380's a bit close. Watch out.
Yeah, everything is being delivered for the next 2 months, and I'm literally not leaving the house. I've got a giant stack of disinfectant wipes and a bunch. It's going to be a party. Hey, it's got medicinal properties, I hear, so... Are you in the States? If you don't mind me asking. There, man. Appreciate you being here, man. Like, look. I'm not going to claim to be able to relate to your current situation because I'm very blessed to have not been in that situation. But just stay strong, man. And there's always going to be... This stream will always be a place you can come to. And that Discord, the PSC Discord, I'm presuming you're in it. Just hit people up. Johnny and Campbell's play Sea of Thieves. We obviously play Helldivers. We play a bit of No More Room in Hell from time to time. Like, if you're looking for people to play games with, there's definitely a crowd there to do that as well. To keep yourself sane. Stay strong, man.
Orbital strike incoming.
And appreciate you sharing that with us as well. I know that's probably not the most easy thing to share. Oh, I love it. Oosh.
Democracy delivered. Reinforcing.
What was that?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Fishrock says I was going to say give yourself a chance with the railgun a month ago. I didn't trust myself to use it off safe mode. Now I hardly ever blow myself up overcharging it. Did I just blow myself up? Is that what just happened? Is that what I just did? Was I not concentrating? Hey, Johnny. It's obviously crazy that you can relate there as well, man. Sometimes you need to remember what's going on in other people's lives. There's a lot of nasty people in the world, and some folks really need to learn to wash their ass. It's recommended that I wash my hands at least twice an hour to keep everything wiped down and disinfected. Wow. So you're really having to take care of stuff and isolate yourself, right? So if you get food delivered and stuff, do you need to wipe stuff down?
Updated. Objective complete.
That takes me back to COVID, man. When COVID landed, I was living with my father at the time. And at the beginning, we were like... My dad was... at the time, he needed to shield. Because he was at risk if he was to catch COVID. So I was going to the shop. And it was like Mad Max out there at the start, man. There was like people hoarding toilet paper and stuff. But when we came back, we were like rubber gloved up, disinfectant wipes on every single item. Crazy to think back to. Keep those hands supple.
Mission progress log.
Get this legend sat down and someone or another.
Yo, Bob, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, Clumsy, being a FaZe fan, we definitely got your back, bro, and support you through this time. Raymond's just summed that up 100%. If I can be a place where you come to take your mind off stuff and just be, hopefully, entertained and have a bit of interaction with, in inverted commas, the outside world. You know, with obviously with the stream itself, but also with people in the chat, then... Man, get in. Enjoy it. And I'm actually pretty humbled, to be honest, to be one of those people. So thank you for being here. Yo, JMR, how's it going? All good, just trying to cope with the fact that we don't have arc raiders anymore.
Please rub there. Face, watch out.
I'm dead. No, I'm not. That was beautiful. That rocket turret was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. I have Sauron there. We all know what that means, don't we? We all know what that means. Unbelievable, Jeff! Unbelievable! Peak hell diving. It's good stuff. My wife's been a hand washer since before COVID. She uses it all the time. It's been rough, I admit, but I hopefully through the worst of it. I just need to start gaining some weight. The biggest thing. I'm about 98 pounds. I imagine that is a pretty difficult thing to start doing when you've been through what you've been through. I guess you just got to eat, haven't you, and trust the process of the recommendation. Eat what the hell you want. Artyom, I see you. Hey, FaZe, you dive on weekends, yeah? Yeah. I liked your swan dive shot. It's doing quite well. Thank you for watching it. I just uploaded another one recently. It's a bit more of a lengthier one about the railgun. Basically showcasing what I'm doing now. See ya. See ya. He's done, isn't he? Beautiful. Not at all, DA. We do community dives most of the time, so we're all about playing co-op games here, so whenever there's slots for community games, there's more, oh my word, I can't talk. There's more than optimal opportunities for you to jump in. Sadly, you can't eat whatever you want. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I'm guessing keeping it nutritious is important. You can also eat highly nutritious, tasty, calorie-dense foods, though, like peanut butter, avocados, nuts in general, unless you're allergic to them, of course. I have to run off for a bit, be back soon. Yo, Arthur, and you take care, man. Yeah, you're going to need to eat a lot of immune-boosting food, right? I didn't even realize Tobias had jumped in.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Bot fabricator, north, 50 meters.
Good push. You want to go? You want to go? You want to go, mate? You want to go? You want to go? Snuck in. Love it. This game just doesn't feel as fulfilling now that we've played Arc Raiders. Go launch that nuke. You're the only content creator I subscribe to and come to. Hey, that's cool, man. I appreciate that. I would also say, though, there are some great ones to hang out with, man. I appreciate that, though, Clumsy. Thank you. Did that just... Did that... Did you see that? Did you see what just happened? That was absolutely unbelievable, man. I need to clip that and watch that back, man. I put an orbital precision strike in on that area, and from what I just saw, a dropship came in and the orbital strike hit it and took the whole thing out. That was absolutely insane. You guys have the best community here, hands down. Hey, Clumsy, I appreciate that, man. We aim to keep it as welcoming and interactive as possible, and just no idiots. Like, if you haven't got the positive energy, get out of here. Not interested.
Reloading.
Phase shifter on the rise. Better than all the guys, says Spoonie. How you doing, Spoonie? How's PoE? My kid is asleep. Being obsessed with this game. Got it Thursday and I've 26 hours in it already. Happy I timed it before the update. Man, if you're just getting into Helldivers, I'm jealous. It must feel incredible to play it fresh now. We're all miserable and withered having played it. Did I just kill someone with my shot there? That felt really weird. In a #1 game. Respect that. Are you on safe mode for the railgun? If not, do you redline the power to amp the damage? You don't need to redline it too much. But yeah, if I'm taking out a turret or something, yes. Like, look, this is off safe mode. Dead. Dead. Oh no, not that time. Dead. It works. There we go, baby. The protein shakes they gave me are not delicious in any way, shape, or form. Are they like, are they special ones? Ooh, that is a juicy amount of bots. Oh, you are cooked, boys. Bye. Yo, L Big 78, how's it going? Remove them. Nah, I missed. Woo! I thought he was uppercutting me. That was scary. Yikes. Yo, Gunter, how's it going, man? Am I going through the arc withdrawals so badly? I am so sad that game's gone. We're going to play some extraction shooter later. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ultimatum. Go, 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 go. Bye. Reload. Oh, no. No, not like this. They initially would do protein injections, but they gave me this powder. It's like pea protein and brown rice. That's what I use myself. I used to drink whey protein, but it wasn't doing any wonders for my skin and for, like, my insides. Far too much dairy, so I've switched to it's a vegan one, basically. And, wow. Did I see the new intro song? For what? Don't forget they have weak feetsies. No more Arc Raiders. It's the alpha test's over. I hope they release it tomorrow, if I'm honest. If I'm completely honest with you. Get those locks off. It's in your Discord. I don't understand what you're saying, man. I'm currently in the midst of launching a nuclear warhead to take on the automaton scum that are anti-democratic tin cans. Is it Irians by any chance? Is it Spoony that's posted it? Legit Brigade. No, I didn't. I didn't get that far. I watched Shroud kill it this morning. Yeah, I've seen that horrendous AI tune that he's made me.
Watch out for that 380.
Support weapon.
Did anyone see Spoony's face shifter riding a rower, though? That, on the other hand, I can get on with. Yeah. It's quite old, isn't it, that song, Spoony? You sent me that a while ago. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Oh no, did I leave my... Left my railgun, didn't I? We'll go pick one up. I made loads. Creative mastermind. Aurora Bay. Yeah, they're around, man. They're around. They's lurking about. Lurky, lurky. Where's my railgun? Miles away. That's disturbing. A phase-shifted nursery rhyme for future generations.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
For the mini phases of the world. Do you think they should bring back PvE only servers to also cater to more casuals who won't like the PvP aspect of the game? Yeah, Grey Zone Warfare's a game that I've been told is actually quite good. Scar Leader, we automatons held the planet. Your major order has failed. Weak, puny helldivers. Wow. We're getting trolled by them on stream as well as in game, man.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That is a large amount of bots. Oh! That was a great nuke.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Do you mean in... Was that, Gunter, was that question to do with Arc Raiders? Is that what you're referring to? I don't think there's much of an issue with doing it. The only danger... Oh... I wouldn't be interested in the PvE side of it, to be honest. Because I don't feel like the PvE side of it's developed enough. The looting system isn't that complicated. But, that being said, if there's a, they should just poll the community on that type of thing. One shot, see you later, boom. They should just poll the community on it. I personally don't think there's enough depth there for a looter shooter in terms of the itemization. And once you enter the realms of PvE, you then have yourself in this situation where there needs to be a constant content cadence, constant content updates. They make a lot of work for themselves going with the PvE aspect. Stop moving.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
All good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. See ya. Oh, what was that? No! Wow, this is nuts. Get up. I hate that delay they've added. Passionately.
Orbital strike incoming.
This is quite crazy. Okay, so Elbig's the opposite of me. He'd rather play it PvE. I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Ultimately, the devs need to do what's right for the health of the game overall.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yo, you take care, Johnny. Good to see you, man. Enjoy the rest of your bank holiday if you're doing anything exciting. We didn't clear the right side of the map.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
300 meters. Reloading.
To take out that secondary objective if you can. I got burned playing too many PvP type games back in the day. Which games are we talking? I'd say you've got to be in the mood for them for sure. That's what we were looking for. This is bonkers, man. No, I misclicked. Get me away from that. Every COD, kill zone, etc. Basically, any first person get a PvP mode. Used to love them, not so much anymore. That's fair enough, though. I think your gaming taste changes, doesn't it, as you get older? I used to love RTS games. I can't stand them now, to be honest. The thought of playing StarCraft really puts me off, but I think that might be to do with ladder anxiety. Oh no! Oh my days, why can't... Jeez. Get back in! This is crazy! I'm getting on point. Get away!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yes! Yes! No! I was expecting that to be a way higher kill game than that. That's weird.
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today.
That was crazy. Crazy.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We have a slot.
Mission coordinates lost.
If anyone would like to join, there is a slot. 1 second.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Ooh. Clumsy Dro, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. Left 4 Dead 2 for me has ever got anywhere closer for PvP for me. Such a unique game. I used to play the competitive configs in Left 4 Dead 2 in the ESL, and that was a hell of a time. I've been considering trying to get Left 4 Dead going on the channel a little bit, on streams maybe. See if I could get enough people interested to play like 8-player games and just do mixes. Get the competitive configs. There's a guy who stops in every now and then called Sir Please who has servers. I like both. I like PvE and PvP.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah, you can't strafe in Bad Company 2, man. Absolutely awesome. Tobias, do me a favour if you have a second. Go in the Discord and create a Left 4 Dead general channel. Anyone, let me know when it's up, and I'm going to put a link to the Discord. Anyone that's interested in playing some Left 4 Dead, let it be known on the server. I like Gen 0 and No More Room in Hell 2 for PvE. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I like Gen 0 a lot. We'll hot drop him. L warm drop. I really like No More Room in Hell 2, you know. I also really like Generation Zero. No More Room in Hell 2 is a great game. Yeah, you gotta learn though.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Outriders was so good. Yeah, do you think that a lot of people might now switch their release dates from 2026 and pull them forward to avoid that? Because they were probably avoiding it with 2026 anyway. It's such a shame what happened to Outriders. Ow, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No! Right, chat. Hold on. Let me just see all fine work, Tobias.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Where is it? Okay, chat, if you are interested in playing Left 4 Dead on stream, this is just an exercise. At the top of the Discord server, on the left side, there is now a channel called Left 4 Dead 2. Please just say yes in that channel.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support.
I need to play now, I've not been playing. What's this guy doing? Yeah, it's plasma shotted. This is wild. I love the hot drop. Get to the crater now! Yoink! Yikes! Aye! Great Schwarzenegger impression. Get to the crater now! Ah! Oh, this is looking spicy. There is a hail of bullets. Ow. No. Oh man, that's frustrating. Ooh, yeah, State of Decay 3 is not coming out this year. I watched an article about that. That's a game I've got my eye on. It just frustrates me so much that State of Decay 2 multiplayer is not fixable even through modding, because that game is very good. That's another game I'd love to play with the community. But unfortunately, the way it's been set up is just terrible.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Absolutely terrible. Anyone hyped about the Gears of War remaster for multiple systems? I'm not much of a Gears person, to be honest. But I can understand the appeal. Very much so.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. North.
It is playable, but like, I guess the one thing about it is you've got to have someone who's willing to play with you that you know. and someone that is willing to sort of funnel everything to you. Because if I remember correctly, only the person that's got the game will be able to benefit from what's there. A lethal zone community run would be fun. I'm down, man. I'd love to do it. How many people can you co-op with? Is it 4? Yeah, I'd be up for that, man. Espresso plays it a lot as well. That was a terrible nuke.
Enemy down, baby.
C'est horrible.
Main objective near your position.
Look at this. Look at this angle. Oh! No! We failed. Not this time. Oh no! Please hit the wall. Oh no, okay, it worked. Fine. That was a strafe. Yeah, true. That's very true. You have to yell Kobe, otherwise it doesn't go in. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, that was an awful throw phase. That was really bad. That was embarrassing, actually. Yo, thanks. Welcome back, man. What? That was outrageous.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah, agreed.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Go, go, go.
Requesting objective equipment.
Did we do it? Yeah. Not at all, Elbig. I think I did a video not so long ago where I put it in one of the top weapons. The crossbow is goated. I think it's like a preference thing. I just like having the plasma shotty. I love the stagger on it. I feel like the CC is absolutely unbelievably strong. Kobe. Ah. Kobe. What is going on with the shots today? Fail shifter 100%. That's very out of character, by the way, chat. I dismember you. Yeah, it was weird. I wanted it. I wanted it. I wanted my pickup. Plays like Shaq at the free throw line, yeah. Apart from not scoring. We are playing absolutely terrible here, boys. We're miles away from completing. Onwards and upwards. We've got a space, by the way, chat, if anyone wants to jump in. The gas dog is good for all round for all factions, I think. Yeah, gas dog's cracked. Gas dog is cracked. Lost connection, did you?
Calling in reinforcements.
So far away.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
The stream's fine. I think. Yeah, that'll be doing it.
Tagging map. Southwest, 300 meters.
You missed. You get some video chop. I know that Cloud had some issues earlier when we were watching him stream. I think YouTube might be on one today then, if that's the case. I would believe.
Sending in an eagle.
Salamander armor. Like that. Jolly good, jolly good. Oh yeah, there is some network dropping going on. Yeah, there is something going on. We had this earlier in Cloud stream. There is a little bit of jank. Good thing, yeah. Good thing I'm on kick, yeah, absolutely. I'm glad I nearly did that. I'm glad I didn't now. Glad I stuck with YouTube and Twitch. We're 100%.
Slice me in midair.
Long distance streams. It's okay, but it is losing a little bit. Where is our objective? I'm going to stay on the high ground, you know. Where is it? Okay. Odd. Where is it?
Main objective near your position.
Is it?
Found something. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Coming in high. Orbital strike incoming.
Oh, that was beautiful. All three. Full send. What?
Requesting air support.
Nah. Devastation.
Calling in reinforcements. Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Reloading.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
To the sky. Democracy has landed.
The old mobile gaming throne. The old mobile gaming throne. I think YouTube is having issues. I've noticed a bit of a drop off in the audience very sharply there. I think people are assuming the stream's lagging and they've moved on.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. I've learnt sometimes, chat, that it's best to just let you guys have your little conversations. I do my best to stay involved, but sometimes I'm like, you know what? It's time for chat to enjoy themselves. I've got my sound off. FaZe is probably like, shut up, you guys. No, no, no. I'm not. Oh, I don't do that.
Requesting sentry.
I catch up on my admin. That's where I pay the bills. Whoa, what was that? Wow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
I just was honest with you. I was as honest as can be.
Requesting orbital strike.
Eagle 1 armed and ready. Firing orbital strike.
Look at this, beautiful. Where the hell? Oh my. It's actually falling apart, chat.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Does anyone consider themselves capable in Hunt Showdown? Oh, no. Do you know what, chat? I honestly get to doing one operation this game now, and I just don't have it in me anymore. Focus on the objective. Forget the automatons.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ah, that's what killed me. It's gonna happen. I did set it up as a financial incentive goal, but I'm getting brain rot playing this game.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Sending in an eagle. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my, look at him.
Hell bomb's armed.
Warning, you are in range.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sod 2's not going to get any other viewers to come. We need to keep growing the channel. It's a bit off brand, if that makes sense. I'd love to play some World of Warcraft Classic or some Lord of the Rings Online too, man, but unfortunately, it's just not going to happen. Oh, clumsy, 100%, man. I mean, I never left. Look at my channel. My last video that I uploaded was a Helldivers tips video. The last short I uploaded was a Helldivers video. Stodgy Sloth, I love Hunt. Well, seems like there's a few of you here at least that would like me to watch me play it, so... As I've got, like, the core community in here at the moment. Thank you, by the way, guys. What I'm trying to achieve at the moment is just a bit of a pivot towards variety content. So, State of Decay 2 is absolutely a game we can play, as long as people are showing up. I'm always very blunt with you guys about stuff, but, like, the bottom line is, this is the income. If people aren't coming to the stream and aren't supporting where they can, when they can, because I'm playing a game that people aren't interested in, then it's not good for me to do that. Unfortunately, this isn't a hobby for me. So I've got to be really careful with that. People seem to like watching you play Ark. I'd say try another extraction shooter. Hunt has the bosses and stuff. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm going to play Hunt.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm here regardless whatever you play. Appreciate that, Clumsy. I really do. I really do, man. Honestly.
Got a sample. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I really do. Espresso!
Southeast, 100 meters.
If you're engaged with us, I'm here. When you did PoE 2, you really locked into that game on that one. Yeah, it's not as... that was a terrible game. Let's compare the streams of Ark Raiders versus PoE. Awful. We were just talking about State of Decay, Espresso. I actually mentioned you before saying you played it a lot. Just talking about games we could play, but I'd be too scared to play State of Decay. I think it would scare people away. People were enjoying the extraction shooter vibe, so I'm going to try that.
Reinforcing. Reinforcement budget depleted. Calling in a hell bomb.
That's nice, Razor. I appreciate that. And that, you know, look, that's the kind of thing that I love. Like what you've just said there, Razor, is exactly what I've written down with my business planning. I need to get people who are interested in hanging out with Phase Shifter, not people who are just interested in Helldivers. I shouldn't have shot that because I wasn't thinking. I don't think so, Dansk. I don't think so, Dansk. I don't think it's going to be enough. I started watching the stream for Ark, now I'm here for you. Hey, man, appreciate that as well. So much. We've got a few there. We're too far away, aren't we? Push forward, M3. Push forward. Try stop it. Never mind. Never mind. No, I don't have any hope in Helldivers content drop. If I'm honest with you. I'm expecting nothing, and if they deliver, I'll be delighted. Appreciate that. Oh, wow, you're the Arc Raider guy now. I won't go that far. But I am aiming to get myself away from just being... Like, I need to get away from having the streams only fill up on Helldivers. That's what I'm trying to achieve. I want to play more games. That's how you manage expectations. Absolutely. Crazy runs, man. Yeah, well, okay. No, Tarkov's not for me, man. I'd much rather play Hunt Showdown over Tarkov any day. Tarkov's not for me. I don't like the gunplay in Tarkov, to be honest. I think they might add possibly weapon customization.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Golden Retriever, you're always optimistic. That's not a bad thing, man. Oh, we've got an Eye of Sauron. We've got an Eye of Sauron watching us. That needs to die fast.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
I'm there. I'm just trying to get the hell bomb on it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Calling in a hell bomb. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Hell bomb on.
Hell bomb's on.
Calling in reinforcements.
Nice one. Get in! No! Oh.
The enemy resistance time, man. You legend, thank you, M3.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
This is actually mental. Nice, nice, nice. Phase SMR. Phase SMR. I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Wow. Where's that laser cannon?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, he's grabbing it. No, I don't use an NVIDIA card. I use an AMD card, and then I also played around with the colors as well. The AMD 7900 XTX is a beast of a card for the price, man. I can't recommend it enough. I'd have this over a 4080. And now that the driver issues are sorted, I'd take this over a 4080. I wouldn't take it over a 4090, but I also can't afford that, so... Get in, get in. That was crazy. But it has took on me and given me an itch nothing can scratch because my ping is so awful I can't play Hunt. There's nothing else like it. Yeah, there is nothing else like it. It's probably the vibrance setting you need to change. Yeah. These are crazy.
It was been crazy. Yeah, it was crazy again.
Wild. To be honest, when I was playing Ark, the darkness was too black. Like, I couldn't see. I've got a really good OLED monitor, and I think that may have been a problem. I just can't see anything. Crazy, man. Sorry, Tobias. Good run. Right, what's happening in the major order now? It'll be finished, won't it?
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Failure. The rapid and tireless actions of the Helldivers limited the territory lost to opportunistic offensives of the Terminids and the Automatons. Though nearly all key strategic sites were held, the Deep Mantle Forge Complex on Clarel was stolen by the Automatons, despite the Helldivers' error-free tactical execution. However, enemy intel indicates that both the unthinking automatons and animalistic Terminids alike are likely to fall victim to overconfidence in the wake of this short-term triumph. It is likely they will overextend themselves, leading to strategic opportunity. The battle has been lost, but the eventual victory of managed democracy remains immutable. Our remaining enemies will soon be brought to the same justice as the vanquished Illuminate. And now we're awaiting a new major order. No new order. One sec. Yeah, bring us content, man. Bring us the content. So no one went on the Discord and typed on the Left 4 Dead chat. I'm going to assume that means no one wants to play it. Maybe you couldn't see it. All good. Tobias, I agree. I absolutely agree. Why does everyone always want new content immediately? It takes time to make these things. It's clear Arrowhead are making new content. Just wait until the 8th/13th. I think that I think I agree with you, Is it Totter or Trotter? Totter. I think I agree with you to an extent on that comment. What I don't agree with you is the use of the word immediately. Like, we've been waiting a while for new content. There hasn't been anything... There hasn't really been anything of, like, substance since Gloom, I would say. So I agree with your sentiment, but I think that saying we want it immediately probably isn't accurate. When you make a live service game and you say it's a live service, you need to treat it like a live service. This doesn't play like a live service game. Back for Blood is good, yeah. Sorry, chat, I'm just fueling up on some fruit. El fruit. All right, espresso. Enjoy. Artyom Yod, yeah, man. We need to spread the wings of the PSC. One sec. One thing that I absolutely enjoyed this weekend, it really sort of lit a fire in me for streaming again, playing that game. Like, I love streaming way more than making videos. I'll be honest, if I could just stream and make a living out of it, that's what I would do. I don't love making videos as much as I love streaming. But streaming's crazy because one stream you get people throwing loads of stuff at you and you're like, whoa, this is amazing. And the next day you get nothing and it's such an inconsistent income. So it's like, you've got to make the videos to make it work. Does Archer need a color roll? I thought he was an IDL. Wanna do a 10? See how nuts this can get? I'm good. Hold on. Was this not a 10? Are you for real? Hold on. We are on a 10. Don't do that to me, man. We're on a 10. Of course we're on a 10.
The freedom of the galaxy remains.
Let me just catch up.
Let us join the fight.
Sorry, Totter, you were replying to my my comment to your thing. Sorry for taking so long to get back to you. I'd assume they're going to make up for the lack of content with a massive update. Pile Titan, I think a while back, was looking for new ideas such as minigun or the Helldiver scooter thingy. I mean, bro, that sounds amazing. Like, it genuinely does, but is that enough to make this game bigger and more interesting to play? I feel like it needs more progression-based systems and stuff to actually do. Like, warbonds and major orders, for me, are sort of whatever. Like, there's so many weapons in this game now. They do better to go over the weapons that aren't performing and make them more interesting and better, like they did with the Purifier and like they did with the Scorcher. That's my personal opinion. I think that the ideas you've mentioned are great, but I also think that that needs to be sort of the more small-end stuff that they work on. There should be some bigger things. I really, really hope that they've got, like, something unbelievable that's going to blindside us. I would love to join, but have few games. What's that in reply to, Artyom? I don't understand what IDL means. Update tomorrow or Thursday. I don't think anything's coming tomorrow. Yeah, I make all my content on T5 and below. Me and Pips also had the conversation. I think it's important to let you guys know that we've actually got a mod called CC 2025. If we're being real with you. And basically what it does is it mods the game and it lets us decide how many Bile Titans are going to be on the map, how often they spawn. We control everything in the game. When you play games with us, we control it. Like, I made that mission so hard for me and Pardo because I'm going to make content out of it. It's the CC 2025 mod. Content Creator 25. Oh, I see what you mean. Interdimensional. Wow. Phase Shifter doesn't even know acronyms of his own tiers of membership. Interdimensional Legend. Yeah, he needs an Interdimensional Legend tag for sure. Totter, I think in terms of long-term progression, is a massive factor right now at the studio. They've stated that quite a bit. It's definitely one of the most important factors that they know needs to do. Yeah, I agree. They have said that. They have said that. I think we just need to wait and see, really. We can all speculate. And we can all whine. Or we can all, you know, say let them cook. But at the end of the day, we're just going to have to wait and see. I do think that on Thursday, it won't just be a Warbond announcement. I do think they might have a trailer for something like what they've been working on, perhaps. But I can tell you safely, as a propaganda commander, I've heard nothing. Other than they're working on stuff. That's all I've heard. That's all I've heard. So. Well, thank you so much for hanging out today, folks. It's been great fun so far. We're only 2.5 hours in as well. That's awesome. I'm feeling fresh. I'm feeling good. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you sub to the channel if you haven't already to keep informed. We make all things Helldivers and co-op, Horde Shooter, and now we're playing some extraction shooters as well. It's awesome. Clumsy Joe says, if we have more progression systems, more things to grind for more rewards at the end of the day, this is probably... at the end of the day, this probably won't be a discussion. I still stick by the point that I think that they don't have the resources available to them to do the amount of work the community are expecting from them. The content cadence is not the speed the community are asking for it, but they don't have the manpower to do that. And it comes back to this lightning in a bottle moment that they had. They weren't expecting this. They weren't expecting this amount of... I think they... Didn't they say that they were expecting it to get no more than what they've actually got playing now? At its peak. Because you remember the servers when the game came out? They were creaking. Feeling fresh, good, and ready for hunt. Gonna have a little chat first. Finish my tea. Takibo, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me, Takibo. In fact, it's time I said we were going to remember Arc Raiders in today's stream. Takibo's here, so I think it's important. I think it's really important. Why is it not playing? Then it's time, now that Takibo's here, that we remember the game that less than 24 hours ago we were all playing, we were all watching, we were all laughing. We were fragging, we were looting, we were crafting. We had workshops. We even had a little chicken called Clucky, I think his name was. And he was laying metal parts for us to make weapons, ammunition. Everything was great. We weren't thinking about helldivers. We were thinking about extracting and PvP and killing people that were trying to kill us, and it just felt nice. It just felt wholesome. It felt like we all had a meaning. It felt like we all had a purpose. But like a bad memory, helldivers is there, dragging us back, laughing. Haha, no content. You're going to play it again anyway, because there's nothing else out there in the AAA, quadruple A gaming market to play. And we remember that. And we really miss those days. Those 4 golden days at the end of April and the beginning of May, when we all felt like we had purpose in our gaming careers. And now Takibo's here. And he feels sad too. I can see it from his emoji. And it hurts. And I've got nothing left to say. But on that note, we don't cry over spilt milk. Because there's also other games that we can play that are of the same genre, of the same vibe, that don't require us to run around trying to shoot charges' weak points. No, there are other games in this interdimensional community that we can play right now. So, without any further ado, we are going to boot up Hunt Showdown. We are probably going to get our asses handed to us because we haven't played properly in months. But that doesn't matter. I've got the taste and the flavor for some extraction shooters. So we're going to do it. And luckily for you, chat, I've also got some thumbnails saved. So we're going to put the Hunt Showdown thumbnail on. And we're going to change the title of the stream. If you're not interested in PvE, VP, extraction shooters, now will be the time to leave. But if you like watching some intense PvP action, swashbuckling, then stay here, man. Because we are going to lock in. Return to Hunt Showdown. One star to 6 star, baby. Arc Raiders Copium room. Here we go. Anyone that plays Hunt Showdown, we will get people in for this as well, by the way. We will. We absolutely will. Duos with community. Okay. Bye. See you later, Budget Zavala. Let's fire it up. Let's get in. Let's log it in. It is a slower paced game for sure. We're in. No questions asked. Let's have a look. What's he going to give us? Having the black screen of death. Photosensitive seizure warning. What's going on? Why are we not getting any hunty? There we go. The resolution's all over the place. Settings, graphics, that's why. That's why. The music is off the charts good. Yeah, I'm gonna be bad too, man. Just need to, relock, really. Right, we'll play a Soul Survivor to start with a medium range weapon. Just to warm up. Just to warm up. Just to warm up. The best version I've ever done was Christmas 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Oh, I need to change the Twitch title before I forget. Hunt Showdown. Not that it matters because no one watches me on Twitch. Sob story of my life. Dragged pictures with community members. Lock in. Done. Boom. Go. Got a nice long shower. In what game have we migrated to? We're playing a bit of Hunt. Playing, you know, keeping the extraction vibe. I'm warming up, and then we are going to... play some duos, maybe with randoms or community members. I don't really mind. I've actually got a friend who might jump on with us. I am on now. Heard we on Hunt. I own this but I haven't played for some reason. I think it's one I got during lockdown. Totally forgot. It looks cool as hell. It's a great PvP game. But it's definitely one of those games that you've got to lock into. One of my loves this game, but I'm going to be very rusty. Can't remember any of the controls. We're just going to have to get into some gunfights and see how we do. Nice. Oh, we got Julie's. Wait, this feels so weird playing. This feels off. This doesn't feel right. This does not feel right at all. The graphics don't look right. I think the resolution sharpness is off. Yeah, something's not right here. How loud was that for you? Because it was absolutely ear-splitting for me. Yay! No, I just want one. Mind. See ya. Terrifying creatures. PvPvE. So we're trying to find the final clue. If you've never played this game, we're trying to find the boss. In this one, it's just a token. You got to find 3 clues and you get the token. No, 4 clues and you get the token. But this is just this isn't the real version of the real game mode. It's the like the sort of single player version. Right, let's go get into fights. That was probably at Goddard or Blanche. Let's go hunting. Shut up. Now I'll take the Dolch, thanks. No. Don't do me like that. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yes. Yes. Okay. Probably gonna make too much noise, but never mind. You gotta try and listen. Move him. Knuckle knife. Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. For fuck's sake. The sound traps are way more sensitive than they used to be in this game, that's for sure. Way more sensitive. Right, where are we going? We're gonna get shot. I can feel it. You get a 6th sense in this game, chat. El sensitivo. Where are you? Where are they? This game would be horrendous if you get any, like, memberships, donos, or subs, or follows. Like, imagine the tension being broken with, get this legend sat down. Oh. Not yet. I'm going for the bottom one first. Did I hear shots? Yes, I did. Keep pressing E to open stuff. Ah, there's Campbell's. That wasn't a cue for you to all to donate, by the way. That's not far away at all. W's in the chat for Campbell's. Shots firing. Where are they? Are they at Sweet Bell? Yeah, they are. I'm just going to focus on getting some more of these and then turtle up. If I get another one, I will have the thingy. Token. Oh, no! It's an immolator. We affectionately refer to them as Imogen. Which is chill out. Oh, he's getting close again. Fort Karmic, Ironworks, or Wolf's Head. And they're at Sweet Bell, so they're ahead of me. Oh no! I can't remember how you melee! I can't remember how you melee! My guns, my controls have been changed. This isn't good. Oh no, and I've only got sharps. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know how to melee with the butt of my gun. I'm running out of stamina and he's gonna hurt. Oh, that's not helpful, man. They've changed that. Knuckle knife. Yeah, no, you can use the butt of your gun though, right? Oh, I do have a knuckle knife as well. How do you... Right, okay. Jesus, what? Oh, he's got the wellspring. And he's at Fort Karmic, just as we anticipated. See you later, Dansk. Probably carnivorous, yeah. I would say so. Gotta go to my next work site, but good luck to you, my boy. Keep up these sick vibes. I appreciate you, man. I'm running the wrong way. Can we just make this a 3 now? Jeez. That was intense. Yo, Espresso, how's it going? Stodgy Sloth, thank you for pointing that out, by the way. Oh. Yeah, there's stuff going on this way. Someone's triggering soundtracks. Trap. That sounds delicious. We're entering the danger zone. My days. Woo. Foul buns. They are pretty sick. So the trick of this game, if you haven't played before, is you've got to not make noise as much as possible. Where is he in Fort Karmic? He's in the middle building. Oh! Someone just died. Very nearby. No. So in this particular instance, I am concerned that he's heard me and he knows and he's waiting and he can hear me in the water. He got shot with a silencer, I think. Crushes, was it off the walls or was it nearby? Or was he knifed? He's still in that back room. See, they hear all this. Someone died. I'm going for a bit of a rotate round. Well, they know I'm here. It's not there, is it? It's the other side. Roof. Fuck it. Make a noise, get him to push me. Wait from that barrel. He's camped, probably. In the back corner of that. In here. He's throwing a thing at me. From a window. Do I have nothing? Where are you, boy? He's just gonna camp it out, unfortunately. I can't really do much, chat. I'll just throw myself in. I can't remember the map. Can I only get up? Yeah, this sucks. I can't do anything. Brush him. He's run. He's won. Sucks. Meh. Not ideal. Never mind. We'll drop into another one. I'll drop into a proper one. I'll go in as a solo. Or I could go in with I'll go in with another person. I'll just go in with a random duo. Okay, we're warmed up again now, so play hunters. And have they changed? Yeah, they have. Let's get a free hunter. Let's go with this Leroy Fry first. He's got... that's not a bad loadout. But he's called down the 500 kg. Absolutely. Consumables. Stamina shot. Vitality shot. For a new run, that'll probably do, I'd say. Maybe get some high velocity. What's on the Scotty? FMJ. And let's go for... Do we get any traits now? Let's play Bounty Hunt on a Bounty Clash as a duo. Oh, you can play Soul. Toggle between Soul at you. Let's go as a duo. Random duo. Let's see how we go. Appreciate you staying, folks, and hanging out. Really helps me out. Really helps me out. Ooh. Are we searching? We are. Leroy Fry! Espresso, it's funny how many games I see these days where I think to myself, what would make this game better if I could throw an orbital napalm in right now? I mean, you do have that. You do have that. Oh, Cookie of Doom. I'm ready, bro. You've got Molotovs. El Molotov. Match found. On the macho foundo. Come on, I want to get to a gunfight in this game. Yeah, that usually happens. Tobias, if you want to do some runs with me, man, we'll do it. It doesn't matter if you're rusty. There's only one way to get better at these games. I'm just doing a run with a rando, but chat, like, get in. Let's play. Who cares how we do? It's first day back on this game. We're going to be getting wrecked. The way this game works. To start a new goal. There we go. Hang in there, Arc Raiders will release tomorrow. At least that's what my Hopium says. Hey, Hoz, I like that. We're hoofing the hope. Oh, actually. Controls. Gunslinger. Weapons are on shoulder aim by default and can be lowered manually. Hunter. Weapon lower state and raise restored. I think it's Hunter. Yeah, that's how I play. That's how I play. That's how we play. We're going... Wait, what? Why is it... Target's already there. How do we know? What's this? Oh, this is something different. Steps. Yeah, this is a proper PvP match. Oh, this is a good way to warm up. We'll play some rounds of this, man. Rusty. Shotgun this, man. This is going to be way better. I didn't know this game mode existed. Did I hit him then? I think I did. I think I got him. Shit. Back in for another. Yo, Kyle, how's it going? That's exactly it, Espresso. Tobias, join me. We're doing some of those duos, just crazy. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do loads of these, get better at the weapons again, and then we'll play some proper rounds. Okay, I'll do one more then. Really quick, because they're not very long rounds. Yes, yes, yes. Bounty hunt, ready to play. Free hunter. Same again. Hired. It's a great game, man. It's just going to take some getting back into. Yeah, I know. So what? Whoa. Playing again? No. I want to play against trios. Why is it? Bounty Clash. Oh, you're ready? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. In the mod lounge at the bottom, Tobias. Invite sent. Invite or sento. This is why I went DOD instead of Counter-Strike when I first started gaming. One spawn per round versus multiple. The quicker you get back in, the more practice and playtime you get. Yeah, very different games though, man. You can't compare Counter-Strike and Day of Defeat. Counter-Strike's a very different game. The round by round thing's great in Counter-Strike. Cancel invite. I'm inviting you, Tobias. I'm in the mod lounge at the very bottom of the Discord server. And I'm inviting you there. I've invited you everywhere.
Alright, you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Loud and clear, brother. We've got your... Yeah, there we go. Invite failed. Okay, we'll try it again. Invite player, Tobias. Sent again. Invite failed. It's not letting me invite you. No, Fishrock, I'm sorry, man. We're going to have to disagree there. Counter-Strike and Day of Defeat are definitely not the same game. No way. Day of Defeat, low stakes. It's basically deathmatchy. There's no kind of economy system in that game, round by round. I'd say there's a reason why Counter-Strike is a game that's got a massive competitive element to it, whereas Day of Defeat doesn't. I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one, bro. What's up, Tobias?
I was getting a lobby full for some reason.
I know why.
Like you are.
I know. No, I don't know why. Find a teammate. No, cancel that. Duos. Just click join on me. Just join me for Steam.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the option. I can watch you, but I can't join you.
Restart the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that that's with good reason as well. It's like Left 4 Dead had a competitive wing, but it never hit the numbers that Counter-Strike hit either, because it wasn't as streamlined or competitive. Nowhere near.
You need to do a quick round, you can. I'm
No,
restarting the
no,
game.
it's good. We'll
Okay.
wait. Click that plus sign next to your hunter. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Saying you're back in game, is that right?
Black screen loading up. Yeah, I'm
Right.
going in now.
Let me know when you're in.
Okay. Be long.
Yeah, it
Just
takes
deciding
ages.
if I'm photosensitive.
Are you?
No.
World at War was a great one.
Okay, I'm logged in.
Okay, sent an invite again. Invite went wrong.
Yeah, lobby join failed.
Hang on. I'll do the same. Let me do the same. I'll restart.
Okay. But yeah, I'm getting invitations failed. Either the lobby's full, it expired. or
It's
you
probably
left the
bugged out.
lobby.
It's probably bugged out because I was in a duo with someone else, maybe. I'll restart the game. But there's no stakes to a random CSGO game that are any higher than the stakes of a random Day of Defeat game. I mean, Counter-Strike was how many rounds? 30? And every round was a high-stakes situation. It was just points-based versus. I'm presuming maybe you haven't played Counter-Strike competitively or ranked, if that's your opinion. If that's the case, then fair enough, but I definitely disagree that there's no high-stakes moments in Counter-Strike. I would definitely argue that Counter-Strike is a more high-stakes game, moment to moment, and from a kind of macro perspective than Day of Defeat, 100%. There's a lot more nuance to that game than there is on Day of Defeat. Like, having to manage your economy between 5 people, making sure that you're playing the correct strategies. Well, quite a lot. Loads of people have played Counter-Strike to a competitive standard. That's why there's a ranked system. Loads of people have. And people do, continuously. The same as Valorant as well. Pause, random question, but any thought on the new June game coming out? I'm semi-interested. Semi-interested. Semi. I played a little bit of it, but I wasn't really in an MMO headspace. I've sent you an invite. Yeah, I've played loads of Day of Defeat. I played the first one as well. I used to play Day of Defeat on the first version. I used to play Team Fortress 2, Team Fortress Classic, Day of Defeat Source. I played the original zombie game. What was it called? Zombie Panic. I played all those games quite extensively. Am I? Oh, that's why.
Left. Right above
Yeah, there we go.
Fight. See the solo.
Yeah. Has that worked? Failed. You invite me. You try invite me. See if we get it. Are you inviting me? Lobby failed. It's full. Same region. Ah, that's what it is. There's a region locker. So go to game. Sorry, go to the cog on the top right. And then click game. And then your region, switch it to Europe. Or I can switch it to you. You're US West, aren't you?
Okay, I'm in Europe now. Try the invite.
Okay. Does that work? I'm not getting failed invite now. I'm just getting a searching.
That's weird. It didn't pop up the invitation on my end. Try sending it again.
Okay. Teething problems. Oh, shit. Sent again. If you're a June nerd, you'll be having a great time, Carnivorous. It's very true to it.
It's weird. I'm not seeing the.
Invite me.
Now.
Invite me.
Okay.
That comes straight up for me.
Guy.
How are you inviting me?
The little plus player.
Okay. Why is the... Wait, where?
Did you get it?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now we're
you're an unknown player as well. You're you might have your profile set to private or something. We can figure it out. So if you go to Bounty Clash, and then set us against duos. I'm not the biggest MMO guy, but I'll definitely try it out. Yeah, I would. I would for sure.
Bounty Clash. Gotcha. Okay, here we go.
They've really made a meal of this menu system. Did not used to be like this.
We can't play duos.
Why?
That's weird.
Why? What's it say?
Blacks out at trios.
Ooh. Oh, straight in, are we? Nope. How many hours have you put into this, Tobias?
I haven't put any into the new one. Before that, I don't know, like... Oh, I'd have to look. Not very many.
Not very many.
It's been a while.
It's very unique in how
I
it
played with
plays.
some guys enough to know, like, not to set off traps and to play quiet.
Yeah. It's very nuanced. It's a nightmare, actually, when you first start playing it.
Yeah. I think you can host it. I think it was just on her Steam for some reason. I wasn't seeing the invite, so...
Yeah.
The next one we could probably make work.
You're going to have to lead your shots a bit more. Okay. I've not watched any of the new movies. Are they any good? Okay, so this is really fast. This is very fast. This play type. It's like you'll be over in 5 minutes probably. Everyone's around. Hang on, is there 3 teams? How many teams are there? I don't know how many teams are in this. They've changed the numbers recently. This isn't a proper game, Hendrix. It's more of a deathmatchy mode of it, just to warm up. We'll play some proper games soon. Yeah.
I think west of us, down that open road.
Yeah, really close, really close. They're grenading you. Missed my shot. Lily Jack, hey, I do custom artwork. Would you like to see some of my work? Lily Jack, thank you so much for the offer, but no thank you. Enjoy your day. Right, cue us again.
Yep.
Gonna get our asses handed to us quite often to start.
Yeah, I'm not used to the UI and the menu where everything is.
No. Just go to...
I think I know now, just everything is like clunky getting back to the menu, you know?
Yeah. Change hunter, free hunters. Grab one of them. And then jump in. And just don't worry about buying stuff on them. Just take the Winfield one, I would recommend, and just go for it. Yeah, Hendrix, that wasn't a good example. At all. You ready?
Nearly. Okay, got it.
If you just go into the free hunters, you can pick a hunter with a Winfield rifle straight away every time.
Yeah, my slots are all full apparently.
Oh.
So
Delete one.
let me back out. You play one. I'm gonna get things sorted.
Right.
Does that work?
I don't know how much this game is now, chat, but it is worth it if you like extraction shooters for sure. The problem with it is it's slower. It's not like Arc Raiders where we can drop in and have action. It's slower. So I was also considering finals or something else to play. I'd get slaughtered. I feel like I've left it too long, and the people who have stuck with it would just wreck me. It's ranked though, so you do get put in matchmaking. Like 3-star, 2-stars, probably okay when you're learning, and you'll quickly learn the ropes. If you've played FPS games, you'll pick it up. It's more the movement and all the stuff around the gunplay that's the thing that catches people when you first start playing. Yeah, it is a sharp one. Huh?
I think I've got my free hunter set up now.
Okay, I'll cancel. Jump in. Let's see if I can invite you. Sent you an invite. Lily Jack, I've literally just said to you, I'm not interested. Have a good day. you getting that invite?
No, it's like Steam's not showing it for some reason.
That's weird. Right, you just invite me.
My messages
Okay.
are popping up.
Okay.
Now I'm
Right.
coming in.
Got you.
Yeah, it's like the messages weren't coming up. It's the Watch Tobias Fail stream.
Yeah. It's definitely a nuanced game, Hendrix, but it's fun. It's great to learn. I don't like what they've done to this UI at all, man. It's so much. It's like, do you know what it feels like? It feels like Netflix.
Yeah, it's weird. Everything is not where I'm...
It feels really like, I don't know, man, like just pages and pages and pages for the same thing. It used to be so much snappier. Okay. Let's try last 2 minutes this time.
Yeah.
When you say deathmatch, what do you mean, phase shifter? Let me finish this round, Fishlock, and then I will explain, because I don't want to get my face blown off. Which is probably going to happen. There's an extract next to us. I wish I knew the spawns. I think everyone I think there's 6 teams or 5 teams that all start around the edge, so actually there'll be a team just to like in front of us. Oh, the visibility's awful. Okay, I'm going southwest towards the gunshot. They've already engaged. Go quiet when you get to the fence.
Yep. Right behind you.
To our right. What the hell was that? The delay on that shot was insane. Shot through a wall. We get absolutely destroyed. This is worse than I thought it would be. Quick, get back in. Get back in. What the hell? Quick. Headshot through a wall at 73 meters. Yeah, that was weird, man. That was a bit odd, I'm not gonna lie. I've played this game quite a lot, and that, like, the drag on his bullet was so delayed. Fair play to him. Good shot. He might have just taken a pot shot at me and got lucky. I'm waiting for you to rejoin. Destroying my KD. Did you get the message?
Yep. Yeah,
Someone's messaging me. Someone's messaging me. Oh, my friend is. That was ridiculous. This is literally why people bounce off this game, though, because this is the kind of the thing you have to go through for the first sort of 3 hours or so of playing it again. Like, you just need to dial back in. And this is a pretty crazy one. My friend that was going to jump on's not able to do tonight. He said he's too tired. He wants to play some Counter-Strike instead, so we'll just keep it on keeping on. See if CPA's around as well. We could do some trios or something. Right. Do you want to play some Hunt on stream? Playing right now. Yeah, Hoz, I can't play Rust. I like the game, but I don't like the fact that I can go offline and people can steal my stuff. I don't like that. That really enrages me. I'm scared of Rust. Yeah, me too. Okay. Might actually be better off just playing a regular game at this rate if this is how it keeps going.
Yeah. No time to learn.
These guys feel like they're absolutely cracked or hacking. Just go quiet. Just go quiet. Let's not run. Let's listen.
Sure.
You need to crouch to... Yeah, you are. People will know all the angles as well. That's terrifying what they're using, man. Yeah, up there. Remember, if you walk without shift held, you're half quiet. If you control, you go as quiet as you can. If you shift, you're very loud. So they can hear us now. Go silent. There's someone here.
What's the mark?
There's someone here. There's someone here.
Okay.
Middle mouse.
Okay. Just testing.
Got one. That was where he died.
Okay.
Watch for the res. Yeah, his friend's resing him. Oh, he's a solo. He's a solo.
Got a hit on him, but he's still alive.
He's there behind there. Hit him again. Where he's run to.
Oh, right there. Up there.
Someone's on me now.
Barrels.
Shots on me. Round there, I think.
Okay. And the one was right over that way.
Yeah, yeah. He's a solo. I think he rezzed himself.
Okay.
This slippery little sucker.
Okay, moving up the path there.
I'll move up with you. He's a solo, so if we stay together, we can probably double him. Just be aware he's camped. Is he ratting? If he's ratting, it'll be very annoying. Oh, he's up here. That was him shooting, right?
I'm not sure.
He's ratting us for sure. He's somewhere around here, but hey, we can't do much about it. Alright.
Yep.
Left side.
Yep, northwest.
Can you mark him?
Oh, one down there. That's not the one that hit me, though, I don't think.
I can't see him. He's up there somewhere. I can't see him.
Yeah, that's the one that hit me.
Yeah, I can't see him, man. I can't see him. Yeah, he's there.
Healing real quick. He's shooting you or me?
He got me.
That'd be you.
Give me a res if you can. Keep your head down. He's using a sniper rifle, so make sure your head is covered.
Okay, resin you.
Yeah. I need to get cover and heal. What a little rodent. He can res multiple times as well. That's the thing, because he's a solo. So he's good target practice, but he's probably going to win ultimately. What a little rat.
Okay, I'm at full health. You know what?
So hard to see. He's got to extract, this guy that's got the thing. He's moved. Thing. No, he hasn't. Yo, DA, welcome. They changed shadows can only res once. Okay. I just can't see this guy. We might be better. I was about to say we might be better pushing him, but he got me. Yeah, he's same place. Camping. Don't go for me yet. Let him get into a gunfight, because he is just going to end up trying to snipe you otherwise. Listen, you can hear him. Listen. No, to your right, you can hear him. No. Like, go. Walk up towards the end of the other side of the rock. Other side. Turn.
Oh, to the left.
Yeah, listen. Hear those steps? ADS. ADS, you see him? You see him? You see him?
Yep.
Don't re-peek like that. He's going to head of you. He's got a sniper rifle.
Okay.
Stand up now. You need to be up move. He knows where you are.
Viewpoint, isn't it?
Yeah, you're...
Is he up over here?
No.
He's...
Just listen. Don't talk, listen.
Is that him?
No.
No, that's a rock.
Listen. When you're aiming, put your sight where he could be, not where he wouldn't be. He's not going to be there. He's going to be on the edge of those rocks. Or like to your right, maybe. Ah, GG's. This guy is a rat, man. Did you hear him?
No.
You're going to get clapped,
Here, we'll get you
100%. If you don't get clapped, I'm going to be gobsmacked. Or he's farming us. I'm gobsmacked.
He might have taken off.
Maybe. I bet I get killed now that I've said that. Tobias, the medic. Let's just get out and start a new one.
Okay.
I bet we die. I've got a feeling he's watching us, man. He's watching us, I'm telling you. Wait, what? Oh. I bet he's down here. Hiding. If the horses start whinnying, that's because someone's nearby. Okay, like an enemy team. They go... That's exactly what they do. You couldn't have made it more perfect. We're too good at this game, man. We got out.
So good at this game.
Yo, rival, how's it going? Let's play a proper round.
Okay.
Let's just get in. Yo, there's 37 of you watching this. I'm so happy that people are sticking around to play.
With us.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, I've got 37 people watching. That's Helldivers numbers.
Yeah. That's what we like.
Awesome. Awesome.
Can you hear me on stream, or am I just on you?
They can hear you on stream.
Okay.
Going to...
We'll talk about that nasty rash you were telling me about then.
Wow. Wow. Let's go. I tell you what, let's do another one until we fail, and then we'll do a proper run.
Okay.
You can heal your health bars back with your points. Okay, Pardo, see you later. Searching for match. It's unfortunate he was a solo. I really don't like as a solo being able to res. I do not like that. I think it's such a bad mechanic. He got clapped and then he got back up. They've limited it to 1, which is fine, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's not so bad. If you're with duos, you can revive once and have a little bit of an opportunity. And this one we actually have trios in here we might run into as well. Looks like.
Okay. Let's do it. Slow play again. We'll just see.
Okay.
How are you, rival? Okay. This is Stillwater. Alice Farm. Okay, it's gonna be crazy. There's a big river between us and the team as well. The place. There's a big bridge southwest. Just keep it quiet.
Yeah, I'll do what you do.
That was over there. This guy's using like crags and mosins. Like one tappers basically, unless we can. Okay. Crawl through the water. And hope that we are not getting looked at from... Wow, my ADSing is terrible. I need to practice that. They're already in. Shh. Steps near.
Yeah, sounds like northwest.
To our right. Yeah. In the window to top right. Please don't see me. Has he dropped? Yes.
Still up there.
Ah, okay.
Still there? Yeah, he's peeking in and out. Doesn't seem careful. Okay, I'm not super careful. He's on me if you...
Yeah, I just took a shot. I took a shot. He's dead. He got shotted. Where's this other guy? In the other... I think he's in the other barn. Yeah, he's in the other barn.
Okay.
But our boy with the flechette ammo's dead. There's a shotty guy inside.
Yeah, I just heard... Oh no, that was just me stepping on glass. Just in front of you.
Someone else has died.
running behind me?
No. Maybe.
Yeah,
Steps here, downstairs.
Footsteps.
Someone nearby.
Yeah, I've got someone close to me. Okay, I just got one.
Tagged one here. Whoop, behind. Find where we were, the river. Killed them. They're dead. They might have a teammate. They might res. Hang on, I'm moving. Keep an eye on the body. Yeah, he's up. Kill him. He's dead. Got him again.
Okay, that's gonna get hit.
Looting him. There we go. There, was that you?
There's a skirmish going on.
Yeah.
Right in there, decide to refine.
High stakes, baby.
Move up to the red gate.
Yeah, Roger.
Slowly.
Did you see anyone? Have you seen anybody in recently?
Yeah, there's grenades and debris over there.
I'm dead. I just got sniped. 71 meters. You could go back to the river, run back to the river, back where we just fought that guy, and then go back round and then sneak to get me.
Okay.
Don't just run directly back because they'll be expecting you. I didn't see him.
Idea where you were shot from?
Yeah, right in front. Look at the direction my body's lying. That means that the trajectory of the bullet went that way. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Go for the heel. No, to your right, to your right, to your right. No. Ah, shit! Careful, man. You are absolutely out in the open now. Holy shit! They see! I'm sure they do. Whoa. Yes, get your heart rate up, man. I love it. Right, let's rotate right. Follow me. He can see us now. Okay, he is in the building in front, possibly that one. I don't know any other spots anymore. Break. Step break. Someone coming up on us now. It's him. Come on, you snake. Where are you? He's looking at me, not you. Need you to pressure him, though, if you can. Because he's going to be aiming for me. I'm making noise, so he's looking in my direction.
You tag where you think he might be.
Anywhere in there. You can look on the map if you press tab. He's got lightning bolts. Is he gone?
Oh, yeah.
He's gone. He's run away.
Yep.
He's out. Oh, no. Right in front of me. That's the other player. Possibly. Hang on. Is that him, or was that him just firing from the extraction? Hang on. Baiting him. It could have been... Can he see? I might die here. I'm just... It's low stakes, so... Nah, he was there. I think. That was an improvement.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, we got out. We got a couple of kills. Does get the heart up. Two kills. Take that. The XP. Okay. Yeah, this is the Arc Raiders Copium room. We're playing whatever we can to try rekindle the feeling. Even people that didn't play Arc Raiders are coping. You're going to need to stream for a long time for me to cope with that. I'll try my best. Wait, did that not... That didn't cost, okay. Right, and then... Can I get fanning or levering with this? Gator legs. Iron Eye. That might be the play, actually. Fast fingers. Nope. Where's levering gone? Can I search? Yes. Levering's a 7. Damn it. So we'll go with Iron Eye. And vulture. And kite skin. Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay, just finishing up.
I firmly raised my hand to that phase. Absolutely. Drunken, how's it going? I'm coping and didn't get to play Ark. A lot of fun to watch the streams. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to be playing some extraction shooters, and we're definitely going to be playing a lot of Ark when it comes out. Honestly, the music of Hunt helps with the coping. Yeah. Fishrock, did you play Ark? Or were you just watching? I just wish they'd, like, drop a beta or something tonight. Be like, oh, here you go. Here's the open beta. Everyone join. We're going to release the game fully in a month. We're going to have an open beta that's a month long. The only other thing I'll say is if they do drop it, I'd hope it would either be at the end of July or, like, the Christmas holiday. They do stick to that December release date, but it really doesn't feel like it needs to be released in December. It feels ready. Really does. Here we go again. Oh, fog, man. The worst. Archie. At least you're honest. It's the same map. So if we move down the river quietly. So we are where we were at the end of the map now, roughly. No, we're not. I'm lying. No, yeah, we are. We are. We're near where we were. So if we head back over to where we were. Someone could cross The river or the bridge. Yep, there's our guy. Get silent again now that sound's finished. It's going off here, man. One's inside. One's where we were. One's where we were.
Okay.
Really close.
It's running right.
Stay still, stay still. Someone's exactly where we were the first time when we first started pushing. Same place. Creep up on this guy, I reckon.
Up there, just do a Molotov.
Yeah, don't give yourself away because this guy's here.
Yeah.
Please don't see me. Tagged one inside. He was there in that window there. He could also appear there.
Yeah, I heard someone pretty close to me.
One's over here. Shots being fired on my mark. I'm going to try flank.
They're trying to Molotov me.
Move if they know you're there. Rotate. Guy was on the roof. Oh no, making noise, sorry.
Yeah, there's someone running. I don't know if they're on the other side of that.
They're in there, yeah.
They sound pretty
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, same spot.
Metal walking, that's a roof. So possibly that roof. Where are they, man?
There was a flash inside there.
Yeah, they might all be fighting inside, you know. I'm just worried about someone lurking around this area.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's some on the side of that fence over here I'm not seeing. Right
whoa! Where?
Shot at me. Right here. Two of them.
Ah, I should have ducked.
Got one.
I'm down. Play it safe. Let's push in, I think. Oh no, go for the res, go for the res. I'm healing. Watch his body. His friend's going to try res him. I'm going to set him on fire. Hang on. He's pushing, I think. I'm healing.
Right in there.
Can you mark his body for me? He got rezzed. Fuck.
Okay, there's one right up there. Reloading. Right there.
Got him, I think.
Yeah. Just left of him. Right over there. Got him.
Good job. Is that both? No, one's still up.
One there. Right there by the hay.
Yeah. Tagged. Pushing him. Go left.
There.
No, I'm out of ammo. Fuck.
Another one there. It's
No, I was reloading.
in there.
Should have had that, man. He's gonna set my body on fire or you on fire. Right, he's through that fence, possibly. He sees you, he's on your right, he sees you! You saw him.
Yeah.
Damn it! I should have won that fight,
I
man.
shouldn't have gone for the res. Yeah, there was
No,
like several teams in there, so.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I had that guy that I was pushing, and I stupidly just forgot how the mechanics of the gun worked. So when I went to peek him, I didn't have any bullets, basically. And then he just finished me off. Really, really frustrating. I tagged on. Oh. What's the lore of this game? It's basically in the Bayou in Mississippi, there's been a viral outbreak. And it's only isolated in this area. And people get... I think that the boss monsters have this special resource that you need for crazy, like, cultist type affairs. And you have to go in and get these things for the people. And it pays well, so that's why you're doing it. Or, as Fish Rocker said, no, old-timey zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, I got 3 kills. That's nice. 300 kills.
Nice. There you go. Improving.
Yeah.
We could just keep playing this game mode to get sharper, I guess.
Works for me.
Yeah. But bear in mind as well, they're all using like high-end weaponry. Whereas we're using low stuff. Like the Winfield is a really good weapon to get good with. How much money do I have? 4K. Ready. Chat, if anyone's got this game, you're welcome to jump in. Like, let's just have some fun. But chat, what are your thoughts of this type of gameplay on the channel? Right, I'm gonna start leaning into it, I think, but only if you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, but are you enjoying it? Yo, Ugo. Max, have you got this game? This is just the start as well. We're rusty, man. We're rusty. And lock in. Okay, same again. Slow play it. I have no idea where the spawns are. Yep, cross there. 2. That was a scarecrow wearing a hat that I just shot. It did its job. Oh, no, it's a branch, even worse. They may already be in the compound. Over there. No. Break.
Oh, I just got hit left. There. Down. Yeah, left of you down towards that other...
Yeah.
Parallel to the river.
Snaky little fuckers. Damn it! Oh no. They're gonna wrap me. I can't see them. They know where I am. They're camping your body. Taking a huge risk here, but I'm going to try it. I don't think it does have crossbow. Swear if they come. They're camping here, I'm going to be so pissed.
New engine.
let you live.
For that. Here and heal up a little.
Yeah.
Shot.
Just get in. See what happens. Front side. Up there. That way. Make some noise. Yeah, there. Tagged him once. It does ring.
Close to him.
Ooh. Someone just got clapped. Shotguns, man, so scary.
Yeah.
Ah, in front of me, I don't know where he is. He's on the... Ah, he was on the porch. He was here. He was here. He's behind you. Oh,
behind me.
The hut noise is him jumping out of a window.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting there. Getting back in. Yo, Rival with the 5 gifteds. Appreciate that, man. Isaac Hartstein, Alderin, GeForce RTX 2080 Ti, Irreverend, and Colby Boucher. Welcome. Thank you so much, Rival.
What a hot shot maniac. Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a round of applause. Welcome to the Phase Shift community.
W Rival, indeed.
What a hot shot maniac. Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a round of applause.
Ready?
Welcome to the Phase Shift community. What a hot shot maniac. Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a round of applause. Welcome to the Phase Shift community. What a hot shot maniac. Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a round of applause. Welcome to the Phase Shift community. What a hot shot maniac.
The support is really appreciated, guys. I trying new stuff out and getting some financial support doing it is really encouraging, so thank you for doing that, Rival. Thank you, thank you. It makes a massive difference. Well, it's no Ark Raiders, but it's scratching an itch. Literally it, Atom. Literally. We're trying. Oh, we found a match.
It's nice there's still people playing it though, and you can get a match pretty quick.
Yeah, yeah, it's a popular game. It's got a really, really strong core audience. But I just don't know if what they've done is a good idea to grow it, really. Same place we were before. Not the same spawn, but the same... Is it the same spawn? I think it is, actually, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. It is the same spawn. This is where we got shot. So there's... Where did they shoot us from? Left, wasn't it? Right, so there's a spawn this way. Just go silent. Let's listen. Yeah, that's where we spawned, those shots. We're the team that I shot at, basically, last time.
Okay. Yeah.
It's terrifying not knowing where people are. There is a team around here for sure. Or, like, that's where they spawned anyway.
Okay.
Team. There.
Yep.
Two of them on the left side. Oh, man, he's got a good shot. Unbelievable. Wow, they're great shots, man. Oh, no. Oh, I popped my head up. Oh, no. Noobix Gaming. Noob6 Gaming over on Twitch. Thank you so much for raiding, man. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome in. Man, that was to be honest, I should have taken a headshot then. I was too quick to shoot. I had the lineup. Should have just pushed after hitting a heady. Yo, Mystics, how's it going? Or Mystic 6, sorry. Noob 6 and Mystic 6. How's it going? over on Twitch. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Just trying to get back into Hunt after a long hiatus and struggling. That was pretty saddening to lose that quickly. What have you been doing, Mystic 6 and Noob 6? Hunt or something else? Gaming. What were you playing? We'll do a proper run after this, Tobias.
Okay.
Be a little bit more methodical. Oh, I don't know that one. Beast Inside. Never played that. Same map. We're on the other side this time. Good rush. Let's get to these houses in front of us. Let's take a... Pull your knife out and run. Expect shots.
Water?
Yeah. They're already in. I missed. Devastating. Bomb lands on me. They're to the left. I'm dead, I think. Nope. No, come on! Tapped him once. Tapped him once and he had... Ah, man! You're dead.
Without the stop bleeding and got out of there quicker.
Yeah. So the mistake there was that I started shooting that other team after having heard a team next to us. And as soon as that team knew where we were, they just started throwing dynamites at us. So actually what the play probably would have been would be to have let that team run and then got the team next to us. That was my fault for opening. And I should have killed that guy. I really should have killed that guy that I was in a duel with. I thought he'd run out of shots. He had dual pistols. I tagged him and then stepped out when I thought he'd fired his last shot, but he had a point. Yo, Johnny, welcome back, mate.
I went upstairs and there was no window forward, just right and left, so I couldn't see very well to help you.
It's alright. Not your fault. We're learning. One more of them. I'm quite addicted to this game, man. One more of them and then...
Yeah.
Absolutely no need to apologise for going and enjoying yourself on a bank holiday Monday. Johnny, be good. Don't you worry about it. Chat, I've just put pasta on the hob, and if it burns, it's your fault. Yeah, sorry, DA. No, he doesn't do cooking. He's not very good. Same map again, but we're in the back corner. Steps to our right.
Behind.
Told you.
I'm down. Killed from 63 meters away.
I can't see anything. My monitor's too good at making darks. Please don't be a solo. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep.
Ah! I'm so disorientated. Where's his friend? Oh no!
Oh, that would happen. Yeah. Where that came from. You were hit. I was watching the left porch and didn't see anything there.
He's camping. Camping a spot, waiting for me. This lighting is awful. Oh. Was that my eyes playing tricks on me? Yeah, it is. But man, the lighting here is awful. Can you go back to your body a second and see if you can hear steps?
Yeah.
Can you hear any?
Hold up. No, I don't. I'll stay on my body for a minute.
I can't see. I literally can't see. The lighting trouble.
Yeah, I can tell you.
Oh,
can check it out in the monitor.
Shush, 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 shush. Sorry. You joking me? No! Oh, unbelievable! Oh, I'm so out of practice on this game, man. He used to just fucking clap people for fun. I can't hit a single shot anymore. So frustrating. Fish rock. Painful. Okay, let's play a proper round.
Okay.
Are you the leader or am I?
I think you are.
Oh, I'm so annoyed. Just get me back on Arc Raiders, man. Just get me Arc Raiders back. Where's our ratings? Have they got rid of ratings? We used to have a star rating.
Do you have player names turned off in your HUD options?
No. No.
Okay. Is there a reason why I'm unknown?
Yeah, because you've made it that way, apparently. Oh, my KD's already getting nutsy. You've played, I presume you've played the proper version, yeah?
Yeah, you have to go get the clues or whatever and make your way to the boss guy.
The one.
Using the little ghost site, whatever it's called.
Ghosty. Dang, it's cooking in here! In MN? Is that like a place? In the US, a state, is it? Michigan? Checking, I'm not burning the house. Minnesota. Very nice. Okay. Okay. We got a Stillwater Bend first. They are so loud, man, in my ear. That's horrible. I'm gonna have to turn those down. That's literally ear bleeding territory. Clues over there. The boss is here. You press E and you see the white flickering on the top right. You hold down E. That means that the boss is here, but it also means there's no players. If that goes red, it means that there's players here. To kill the assassin, we need... I can't even remember. He's a pain. Fire is good. Where is he? Oh, he's in here. He's downstairs. He's downstairs. I have a Molotov. That's it. You get lanterns and burn him as well. You can use lanterns on the wall when he gets near him. Here he comes. I'll get this one. Just chill.
Yeah.
Keep tapping E, and if it goes red, tell me.
Okay, it's red.
Okay, thank you. Back out. Back out, back out, back out. Close the door. It's white now.
Yeah, now it's white.
Okay, there's people nearby. So, get out. Come with me, quick. Still white. Still white. That's strange. I've never seen people do that before. That's very odd. They could be waiting for us to kill them. Oh, steps, steps. Maybe they were your steps.
Yeah, they may have been mine.
So the icon... That icon was definitely flicking red.
The outline was red?
Yeah, that's right then. Right? That's it, yeah. Pulse is red, yeah. They must be... See, if I was in practice, I'd be like, let's just kill it and wreck everyone, but I'm not feeling confident. Let's go towards those shots. Jeez. Oh, do you know what? Let's kill the boss. I think they actually cut across to go there and don't realize it's here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just keep an eye on that, and we know where they're coming from.
Did you hit him with some fire before he backed out? Get out of your way.
I can't remember anything. I think it might be stabby stabby. Oh, I just heard. It's red, get out. Climb up this ladder. Go quiet when you're at the top. Red, yeah. There you go. Listening for any sound traps or any clue. Because they know we're here too. They've heard us and they also know it's red. Was that step southwest? Yeah, step southwest. 225.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, close. That's like 135
Yeah,
southeast. Right there. It's here, doorway. Just over there.
He's dead. Other guy on me. Oh, was that? Yeah, other guy on me. Shit.
On your way. Behind you. Oh, I'm getting hit.
Mark him up if you know where he is.
He was right on me close.
Could be rezzing. Yeah, he is. He's rezzed him, I think. Or he's a solo, maybe. He might be a solo. How did I miss? Yeah, it's another team. It's another team. Careful. Pull back, pull back. If you can, you're going to get circled. Pull back. There's another team. So there's 3 people.
Yeah, I'm over here behind you.
Ah, I can't believe I missed that shot, man. He was a sitter. Someone's banishing it as well. Is that you stepping near me? Yeah. Nope, the steps near us. Steps near us, steps near us.
Okay.
That wasn't us, was it? Nope. Over that way. Scary rifle. I'm gonna go into the woods. Yeah. The red tower there.
Okay.
Shot at me, I think. Possibly. Yeah. Red tower for sure.
Okay, I can't get a line of sight on just here. Get moved out of the way. Oh, I just got shot through the peephole. I'm in the red building there. Someone headshotted me.
Rezzing you. We're getting pushed. Getting pushed.
I think.
Move.
Oh, they're right there. I got a hit. Might have downed him. Down. Hit one torso shot.
Was it 2 or 1?
Yeah, there was 2.
What did the other guy look like?
Lady with a hat.
Oh, yeah. Ah, I don't have a molly.
I hit him square torso shot from about 5 feet away. I don't know if that would have been a kill.
No,
Dead right on the other side.
You would have heard that if they died.
Right. Yep.
There's also another team somewhere. They're in there. I just... Where was he when you shot?
Right in front of the tower, just to that peephole, you see? I don't hear anything on my body. I'm going back and forth.
Hey, DA, don't worry, man. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying it. That's what my job is. Ah, this is so frustrating. Sweaty.
one that killed me is the one that you killed.
Oh.
So
Not a woman
the
with a
one that
hat
I
then.
shot.
Oh right.
The
Okay.
one the one I shot had a hat.
They're camping your body 100%, and I can't do anything about it because I don't know where they are. Only other choice I have really is just move. Just wondering if that... Oh. Voice. I just heard voice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what?
Just running back to heal.
They are a different team. The bounty's still downstairs, and there's another team that just run in there. I heard them talking on voice, and I saw them run across. It's like cloud stream, may just be a stream for most, but for me it's more, hey, I appreciate that. Helps keep the day level when I can't game and get that peace of mind firsthand. That's cool, man. I really appreciate the fact that you get so much out of my streams, man. That's awesome. You're welcome here, bro. You're welcome here. If I get clapped, it's my own fault.
Watch.
He has a nice weapon. Oh, that is. I have dynamite and a vitality shot. Oh yeah, we heard a melee. They are probably just camping, which is really frustrating.
Oh, I did shoot him. They're right here. This is the one.
You killed him.
Yeah.
You traded. Good job. Listen. Steps nearby. Yep.
I got him. Down.
I'm falling back. Woo! Oh no!
Let's kill with a shotgun.
Shotty.
Yep.
Chase.
Actually, it's the drilling, so it's got a rifle shot too.
You're dead.
Nice.
I ain't playing your game. Not free shot. Oh no, it's fucking... I'm done. For shirt rounds and a dum-dum. That was a shame. That One sec, just check I'm not burning the house down. We didn't burn the house down. At least we're getting kills.
Yeah.
Traded with the guy. It's always frustrating.
Yeah, well then I didn't know that I got him, so you're running around wondering where they were. They're just dead there.
When you
I
trade,
think I got killed right after I shot him. Yeah, so I didn't hear the kill because I was killed right away.
yeah, you sometimes see the animation of them dying, but it's quite hard. Right. Yeah, I'm rusty, man. Like, so many of those shots when I'm in practice would have been GG. Like, that last fight, I usually hit those.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Oh no, what have I just done? Okay. New loadout again. And ready. Ah. Oh, it's off season now, I think. I don't think they have the witch thing. Right, feels a bit better, actually.
Two rounds ago, my F key popped off on my keyboard.
It came off.
Yeah, so I've got the little nub to press now. It
Wow.
won't go back on and stay on. So
Scuff.
F, literally.
Yeah, F. Scuff. Okay. Oh, this lighting, man. I really wish I didn't mess around with this. Like, just leave it bright. It's bad enough as it is. Can't see anything. So those immolators, if you pierce them, they'll set on fire and absolutely annihilate.
Yep.
But if you use the butt of your gun, which is left click for me, I don't know if you've got it set to gunslinger or not. It's two control types, it's hunter and gunslinger. I'm going to show you. Help me out if you can. If you don't shoot it. Gotta punch it. I've got no stamina, so I can't do anything. This is bad, man. Can you hit him?
I'm not sure who he is.
Never mind.
He is.
You've got the wrong control scheme on, that's why.
Yeah.
To change it to hunter.
What it is.
So I was screwed then. I didn't have any stamina because I just killed the thingy. The... What's her name? Did I just hear metal walking, or was that...
There's a later right on the other side. No, it's... Yeah. That's to your left.
Right. Oh no. Set the dogs off. Okay, we go east.
Oh, you get shot at. Okay, on the docks. Down there.
Are you in a fight?
Yep.
They set the dogs off. Were they outside or in the compound?
Down below.
Yeah.
They're on the docks.
Got it. Were they out in the water?
No, they were on the boardwalk, other side of that. I'm upstairs.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I don't fancy my chances. They're gonna set you on fire, yeah.
Yep.
Nightmare.
I went right when you went left because you aggroed a emulator, so I didn't want to be right behind it, and then I just ran into them.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Frustrating game. Need to get back in. I'll be right back, Tobias. One second.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out those settings too.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I'll be Right, chat. That is going to be it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. Let's do some shout-outs before we go. Shout-out to Campbell. Shout-out to Johnny Be Good for the gifters. Johnny with the 4 gifters. Campbell's with the 1. Rival with the 5. Unbelievable. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, gun to my loadout's trash. The fire rate's trash. The thing is, I'm playing utterly awful loadouts. I'm trying to get back into it before I start spending money again. And I was starting to click with it a little bit. That is not what I'm capable of in this game. I'm very, very out of practice. But yeah, Carnivorous Giraffe playing the tutorial now. The game's going to be tough. Everybody, if you want to play this on stream, just get the game. It's not much. If you have it, install it. We'll play some community games. It's honestly awesome that you're still staying around to watch games like this. It's just opening up possibilities of what we can play on stream. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Drunken711, take care, man. I will be on tomorrow, most likely. Let's see what happens with Helldivers, but I doubt anything is going to appear. But we'll probably play some Helldivers, or we might not. We might just jump straight into some Hunt or some Finals. I'm just going to start playing some other stuff. Enjoying the game, still doing good for being rusty, enjoying the game. That's it, man. DA, no problem. Faster than a flash, he's gone. Says Spoonie. Roger, get that installed. All of you do it. Take care of yourselves. Keep having fun. And I'll see you in the next one. See you all soon.